swear, I have a neighbor. I think they only scream. I haven't heard them speak yet.
Huh.
The other day I thought about screaming back, but then I was just like, I think it's a child, so I don't want to go down to that level.
Yeah, I was gonna ask like what sort of screams. I guess out of like the different types, childlike joy is probably the best kind of scream you can have going on from your
No,
neighbors.
it's not joy.
Oh, crap.
That's banshee level of screaming.
I think it's a good idea to call the police when that happens, but that's just me.
No,
I think you scream back.
I think they're
Either
just playing with the brother or something like that. But I don't know.
I'm just gonna jump into it because
Okay.
I'm not heard of.
Yeah.
So, firstly, oh, that was a bad echo. Sorry. Firstly, everything starts in darkness. The last thing you remember is you were at a party somewhere, but when you awaken, you find yourself in this strange looking town with like a strange like fog around it. What would you like to do?
So first thing I do is sort of pat myself down, make sure I've got everything. I've not lost my gold or anything like that, and then sort of stand up and just see how everybody is.
Testicle spectacles, wallet, and watch. That's what I look for.
Is there anyone around us aside from each other?
You see a like shadowy figure in the distance, which like it's slowly approaching you guys.
Excuse me. Is that with you? Because okay. Does anyone else know why you're here? And just want to say before anyone points fingers, none of this is my fault.
I don't know where we are. I don't believe I've seen this place before. I don't remember how I got here. Do any of you?
I don't think I do.
Oh, fascinating.
Hmm.
I'd like to kind of take a look around, look for like any kind of clues, any identifying markers of where we might be.
You do see like a town like post which should have the name of the town, but that's blacked out.
Like it's scribbled out or kind of removed somehow.
Removed somehow, and you can also like see various buildings like a tavern, a shop, and a smithy's, but it's the same. All the names seem to have been blacked out.
Are we able to tell what time of the day it is?
It seems to be like early nighttime.
Well, I'm not sure what we were doing, but whatever it was obviously good if we're only waking up at night time. Anyone remember the revelries?
No, I'm afraid that's not really my style. I mean, I'm more likely to be caught up with a good book than anything else. No, I'm not very used to this. This is very strange, isn't it?
Well, I'm sure there are stranger things out there.
And unfortunately, it's a bit of my forte to explain these extraplanar situations. He actually pulls out his ID. Can I pull out my ID? I like to carry a badge with me.
Romelo,
Uh,
you feel like you're being
yes.
watched.
I'm gonna immediately be quiet, and I'm gonna try and find what's looking at me.
Make a perception check.
Here we go. First roll. First roll. As a 21.
You feel like whoever's watching you is quite close and to the south of you.
I'd like to reach for my hand crossbow and turn and look in that general direction.
Just as a precaution, you see Taran just kind of beep booping away on his armor, and I'd like to cast Divine Sense.
Can you remind me what that does again?
Basically, just I detect celestial fiends and undead within 60 feet that are not behind total cover.
None of that, like, you can't say any of that just now.
Mm-hmm. He makes a mental note.
On top of the rooftops, you like see like a little head like pop up, and they're just like looking at you guys.
Hello?
I kind of reach up and I give a slight wave. See.
Hello? I haven't seen yous before. How did yous get here?
That is a good question.
I mean, if you could, help us figure out where we are, that would be wonderful. Because if we don't know where we are, then we definitely don't know how we got here. You understand?
I understand, but the thing is, something's happened to our memories. No one can remember the town name.
Ah, wonderful. Yes, I see. Did you live here then, and you've just forgotten, or are you like us and you came here from somewhere else?
I think I live here, and yeah, I think I live here, but I can't remember anything else. I can remember my name, but that's about it.
That's a wonderful start. What is it, dear?
My name's Brill Nera. I'm the commander of the town guards, but it seems like I'm the only guard here.
I see. Well, it's lovely to meet you, Brilnira. I wish it was under better circumstances. We don't know the town name either. I was just out researching.
Have you found other people in the town?
Well, there's Clementina, the smithy owner, then Elman, who owns one of the shops, and Cal Raleig's the tavern owner. But something doesn't seem quite right with them. Their eyes look strange.
Strange how?
They have no colour in them. It's like they're grey.
Huh.
I've tried
Yes.
talking to them, but maybe if I had help, maybe you can help me talk to them and get something out of them this time.
That sounds like a plan.
Yes, of course. Have I ever heard of like something like that before? Does it kind of ring any bells at all?
I would say no. This is a very strange event that is going on just now.
Trying to not be like super suspicious. I'd like to just give a little look to the left and to the right to see if any of our companions also have these sort of glazed over eyes.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna do the same thing.
We're all just looking at each other, just like,
let me see your eyes.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
I will actually.
all of
As a
you.
matter of trust, I'm gonna actually, because I'm wearing a set of goggles, I'm just gonna lift them up so everybody can see me and say, "Be honest. How do I look?"
All of
And-
your eyes are okay. They're all normal.
I believe that is normal.
Okay,
Yes, I no grayed out eyes.
we found the one normal thing in this whole day. Very well.
I actually don't have eyes, but anywho. By the way, looking at each other, do we look normal?
You're the apart from the commander of the town guards, you and her seem to be the most normal looking thing here.
Okay. Well, should we perhaps go to this blacksmith and whatnot?
I mean,
think
I
we need
think
to find something out, so we might as well go there.
we're going to figure out what's happening. It's always best to see as much as possible.
By the way, DM, do we players know each other? Or characters, do they know each other?
Yes.
Okay.
You have been adventuring together for a while.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Well, let's make haste then.
Who do you want to visit first?
Well, I vote the tavern, because it obviously worked well last night for us to all end up here.
Of course, that always goes well, doesn't it? But why not?
Very well, to the tavern then. And I'm just gonna stand and like point in the random direction and say, which way is the tavern?
Bronera kind of like point. It's quite a small town, so she's like, it's just right there, and it literally is just right there.
Oh. Oh, don't look at me like that, everyone. Everyone gets turned around, okay? Sometimes it happens. It's my turn, and I understand that. And I'll just kind of stride towards the, tavern before anybody realizes I screwed up.
So, first one there, get to the drinks, yes?
I run.
Start walking very slowly.
You just enter the tavern. It's pretty not very light. You've got this whole sense of unease of the unknown about, because you don't really know what's going on just now. As you walk in, Brill Nera calls out, Hey, Cal, are you in? And as you're waiting, suddenly, Finn, you've got like a tabaxi like right in your face with
Ah!
grayed out eyes.
I immediately just like jump back away from this person. Oh my. Yes, that's rather a lot, isn't it? Can I get like yeah, what am I getting from like looking at her? Is she focused on me? Is she like sensing me at all, or is she just there?
She's just there. She comes out with, "Hi, welcome to the tavern."
She also has the spooky eyes.
She's got the spooky eyes, and her voice is like very monotone and not displaying any emotions at all.
Ah. Well, you seem to be, yes. Well, is this your tavern? Could we get some drinks?
There's not much left. We've been here with what feels like an eternity.
Really? We've only just arrived.
Many
Is there a
people
reason?
Many people have tried to leave this town. We've tried to leave, but we can't because of the fog.
What question? Would I know about the mists?
History check?
Okay.
Are the
Okay.
mists water or were they something else?
18.
You might have heard of a lovely place called Barovia, which also, they had the same effect.
Ma'am, please tell me this. What is the name of this place that we're in? It seems like you have more experience than we do. My friends and I are not from around here.
I don't know the name of this town. No one does.
Oh well, let's ask another easier question. What's the name of your tavern?
I don't know the name of the tavern.
Okay. Do you know your name?
I do know my name.
Brilliant. Well, that's something. Mind if I? We're just going to step over there and just have a little. Yes. And sort of, Tomarin beckons the others back. He's like, I think there's something rather rum about this place, or at least that woman. What do you guys think?
Rum. When you say rum, I'm pretty sure you actually mean bat nuts crazy.
Well, wouldn't want to say that in front of the locals, but not disagreeing with you.
Also, are you all aware of I am a city investigator. Just kind of looks at everybody with that, and then backs down a little bit. Yes. The thing is, I have heard of these things called between dimensions called the mists, which keep people within their places. Some extraplanar place called like Barovia. I don't know much information, but I know that there's a problem with those places. Sometimes people end up stuck there. I would suggest we find a way to get ourselves unstuck from here.
Yes, I am concerned about the fact that there are no other patrons around.
Yes, I agree. This is a very strange place. I would like to leave here if possible.
I suggest we
But
don't.
Fen, we haven't even had our first drink yet.
Wait, did
Fine.
we perhaps annoy some sort of entity?
I mean, when haven't I? Um,
Well,
Not as far as I remember, but then again, I don't remember much, so who knows? Perhaps.
Well, shall we talk to somebody else? Cal Raleigh, wasn't it? I believe that there's a town guard commander around here, a Brilnira or something. Is he about? Do you know?
I think she was waiting outside.
Oh, well. Could you point us in the right direction?
She's probably out the back. You can go and use the back door.
Tavern Keep, you did mention you tried to leave town, did you not?
Yes.
Would you perhaps remember how you tried?
We just
What you tried?
all we did was try and walk through the mist. We just got bounced back here.
Beginner mistake.
Is that what happened to your eyes? Actually, would you mind if I take a closer look at your eyes, perhaps?
Go ahead.
Right, okay. I'm gonna get kind of real close and just kind of be like looking at her, trying to see if there's like any depth or anything to the grey, or if it's like cataracts or something physical.
May I assist that?
Yeah, you can assist.
Yes, come over here. Have a look at this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yes, what do you think?
Are there any sort of like, irritation around the eyes? Any sign of some sort of arcane thing?
Arcana check.
Oh, sorry about that.
Wait, who's making the check?
I was
Yeah, go for it.
I'll take Taryn's roll.
Yeah, no, keep that.
There is a sense of like arcane here. As you like are looking into her eyes, you get like a sudden flash of this creepy looking house, like glowing with arcane energy.
Curious. Okay. Let me just. Damn. What a moment to not have minor illusion. I try to describe to the best of my abilities the house from the flash.
So I'm going to look around me and see if I can see a house that matches that description at all.
Are you saying this in front of Cal Raleigh?
Saying what? Sorry.
When you're describing the house to your party, are you saying it in front of Cal Raleigh?
Yeah.
Okay. Cal Raleigh says, I've seen that house. It's
You
just
have.
it's at the top of town. No one's ever gone near it. Well, I've heard stuff about people going near it, but no one returned from it.
Well, in the particular situation we're in, people not returning might be a good thing. Because they'd be getting out of the creepy mist place. Yes?
I don't know. Depends what happens to them in there.
Yeah, that's a good point, yes. I see
Romello,
what you mean.
Yes.
Romello, in these cases, it's always best to cross-examine. Is that not what you said earlier?
Yes, it is, of course. I'm sitting here furiously keeping notes of exactly what's going on. But please go ahead. You're doing fine.
Perhaps we should inquire with some other of the denizens of this town.
Yes, the blacksmith is next on the list, unless there's anyone else we could speak to. Would you suggest? And yes, I'm furiously jotting down notes on what's being said right here, especially all about the house.
Well, perhaps let's just go outside.
Well, yes. Should we find the guard?
I will actually look for him right now, and I'm going to actually go outside and look around for the guard.
I will follow in your wake.
I said, walk this way,
Yeah.
and I'm going to gallop out as I have hooves. I can do that.
I would like to thank Cal Raleigh for her help, and then exit as well.
When you walk
Yeah.
out. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, I was going to follow them out, and I've also just realised I've got the keen mind feat, so usually I can tell, like, how many hours it is between dawn and dusk. Do I have that now, or is it just, like, unclear?
A lot of stuff here seems to be kind of messing with your abilities a little bit.
Right, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's all just very disconcerting. I mean, like, I usually remember pretty much everything very clearly, and I mean, it's been a while since I didn't know what time of day it was. But here we
I'm
are.
sure that's just the effect of last night's drinks. Don't worry about it.
I hate to unveil this to you, but if something's interrupting her mind, it's obviously something external. And I'm getting... I'm trying to resist the urge of saying it. I'm getting a bad feeling about all this.
Yeah, I mean, yes.
Yes, a mist that keeps people, that kidnaps people and keeps them sequestered. I would not assume that to be a good thing.
No, but worse is we have an issue of memory loss here as well, and some strange effect that happens upon the people that turns their eyes a certain way. So let's find this.
Why?
First, let's find this. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Why has it not happened to us? Perhaps it's an effect that takes hold with time.
Well, then I vote we don't give it time.
Exactly.
Everyone starts stepping very
Speeding up,
steady.
yes.
Come along, hurry up, hurry up.
I also suggest we don't drink the water or eat anything either.
Ah, so we just drink the beer. Okay.
Maybe not right now.
Yeah,
Why not?
exactly.
After we get out of this, after we don't have to worry about any of the weird mist or anything, I will buy you a drink. But let's just pause that feeling for the moment, yes?
Priorities.
Well.
The Warforged has a very neutral look on his face at the mention of drinking and eating and whatnot.
So I go outside and I'm actually going to take a look around and see if I can get any hits on finding this garden, and also looking around for where the blacksmith is in relation to everything else around here.
As you go outside, the town guard's there.
As well. You there? Guard, and just walk up to him. I'm gonna pull my badge out again.
I think it was Brilnira.
Yes, I do apologise about my colleague Brilnira. Yes, we were after some information, especially about the weather and the big house at the top of the town.
Oh, I take it you're meaning that house. She points to the house that you were talking about, and it's very creepy looking.
Oh, yes, sorry, I didn't see it in the mist. Odd to have missed it.
No, I wish I hadn't seen it.
Well, it's large at least, so that's good.
Were
Of
you?
course,
So-
yeah.
so-
Of course, we're going to go into the creepy house, aren't we? We always go into the nicest places together.
Well, I did offer to buy you a drink, but you wanted to go elsewhere.
Oh, so we can get a drink in the creepy tavern where nobody's there apart from someone with greyed out eyes and a haunted house in their eyes. Or we can just go to the haunted house. I mean, basically, we're just cutting out the middleman.
Yes, in all fairness, everything around seems to be Taran does air quotes creepy. So
Plus, the creepy house might have a creepy cellar, which might have some creepy wine. So,
would
I
that
just-
not be normal and not creepy instead?
No, double. It's not like double negatives. Can't say creepy twice and make it less creepy. We're getting sidetracked. We're all getting sidetracked.
Taran is definitely processing.
I mean, I do quite like wine. I mean, ale, but wine. I could go for a glass of wine at the moment.
anyway, Brilnira, apart from the wine cellar, what can you tell us about the creepy house? The house.
Well,
Who's the owner?
sometimes there's like a really weird light coming from it, and sometimes we can hear things from it. Well, I seem to be the only one that notices this thing because somehow I don't seem to be under the effects, whatever the effects are.
Not under the effects. In that case, can you walk through the mist?
I mean, I've tried that, but I'm the same as everyone else. I just get bounced back.
Does Brilnira have like the sort of like glossy eyes and
Bronera's eyes are also normal.
do you remember how long you've been here?
Feels like a couple of months.
And do you remember anyone else being here? Karali, she mentioned that other people had been here and left.
Well, I don't think they left per se. I've heard rumors of people going to that house, but
And
never
let me
seen
guess,
them.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
And do you? I mean, what have Calrowley and the others done to get those eyes? Do you have any idea what they do differently to you?
all I know, they've been here longer than I have. Must be some sort of time thing.
Or
Right,
perhaps they're not having a very well balanced diet.
Now
You know
that
what?
Right.
It's probably
Or it's
that.
a time thing. Yes.
now that you mention that, I've never seen them eat or drink anything.
And what about yourself? What is it that you eat or drink?
Well, mostly drink water and just food, like normal food.
Okay.
Well,
And
perhaps we
necessities.
should visit this house.
Hmm.
Did someone say insight check?
Definitely.
Mhm.
As an 11.
Bernina is being sincere. You can tell that she doesn't really have anything to hide.
And she is having a healthy and balanced diet. Good.
Yes.
Well,
Plenty
So,
of the
best foot
D&D
forward.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, guys.
Brilnira, you mentioned the house sometimes glows or beams a light.
Yeah.
Does it seem to happen with a specific frequency?
I wouldn't say so. It just. I don't. I mean, like. It's quite random. And as she finishes that sentence, you see from the house this green light just suddenly, like, pulses and the ground shakes a little bit.
Okay.
Well, that could be a coincidence, or the house or something in the house might be listening. And given our track record, I'd be willing to put money on something's listening.
Yes, but that something might have wine. Shall we head towards it?
Just one last question first. Brilnira, when was the last time someone ventured towards the house?
Uh, quite. Something quite recently happened. I had a daughter, but I take my eyes off her, and next thing I know, she's gone. I think the house has taken her.
Hmm.
What does your daughter look like? So, if we find her, we can send her back to you. And Tomrin's looking really concerned and, kind and caring all of a sudden.
Uh,
An
she's.
inside check on Tom.
Don't know what to tell you. Well, you know that I'm searching for my wife who was pregnant when I last saw her, so I have a
Oh.
child out there somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, my daughter's quite small. She's got, like, ginger hair and plaits. She's 5.
No.
What is her name?
Her name's Narissa.
Such a beautiful name. Well, I'm sure we'll return Narissa to you, safe and sound.
And did she have like your eyes, or were her eyes all grayed out, or how was she doing in terms of the sort of remembering and knowing herself sort of thing.
She seemed the same as I was.
So she hadn't experienced a memory loss.
I don't think she had any memory losses.
Okay.
That's good. I'm sure we'll track her down. I have no doubt in my mind about it.
Yes, certainly. Taryn says in an unconvincing voice. Shall we go to the house?
Yes,
Sure. Are you
indeed.
sure you don't want to go to the blacksmith's first, just in case?
Well, I think if there's a child in danger, we should hurry up as quickly as we can. We don't know what delaying might actually mean to the poor
Exactly.
daughter.
We don't know, and we don't want to run in blindly either. And perhaps we maybe need to find time to arm ourselves as well. And if we can't arm ourselves with knowledge, we can at least arm ourselves with weapons as well. Like my father used to say.
Well, Romello has been right in the past.
That's true, and I am always a fan of knowledge. Though also, to be fair, I am always armed because I just have a great old being piggybacking on me. So
Yes, you have 2 arms. Yes.
I do have 2 arms as well, yes.
Again, sidetracked to the armory,
Let's
and
make
just
haste.
start skipping again.
Yeah.
Definitely want.
So I follow
Everyone's here.
the armory.
As Timoran said, there is a child potentially in danger, so we should, move quickly.
Cameron
Yes.
takes one last look at the spooky house, sorry, the creepy house, and then follows after you and goes, "Well, maybe only 5 minutes with the smithy. Let's be quick."
We'll see if we get anything different out of her, and that will, and then we'll decide if we go talk to the shop owner. If they've all got different things to tell us, then, different pieces of the puzzle. But if it's sort of similar feelings from all of them.
Yes, and as Tomrin starts striding, he suddenly goes, "Which way is the smithy?"
We all
That's-
started walking, but without knowing.
Brilliant, it's just to the west.
Very well.
Ben immediately starts walking west because I always know which way north is, so I'm just like, yeah, west. There we go.
I giddy up.
Come on, everyone, haste. Haste is a word.
Is there such a thing as a lighthouse but inland? Perhaps that's what the house is.
What is sort of lighthouse
Explain.
in the middle of the mist?
Yes, perhaps, I do not know. In misty areas, there might be a version of a lighthouse, but in land.
Well, it's possible, but I don't think it's tall nor bright enough with just the odd green light. But we can
And-
ask around.
Most lighthouses don't eat people.
Well,
I've been sailing
most
before.
don't.
I can tell you that much.
Anyway, guys, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Let's hurry up.
Yeah.
Doing speed walking.
Yes.
I do giddy up.
As we're going, so is the mist like across the town as well, or is it just like around the edges?
The mist seems to be covering potential entry or exit points.
Cool. So is it water? Like, is it fog? Or is it something else?
It looks like a form of fog.
Can I try casting my shape water cantrip on it to see if it acts like normal water?
Go for it.
So yeah, so as we're passing maybe near an exit, I just pause for a second, and I'm just going to try and manipulate a sort of 5-foot cube of the fog to try and like move it out and pull it towards me, like I'm usually able to do with water, and just just see if I can like condense the fog back into like its natural normal form of water. Does it react at all?
As you go to try and as you cast this spell, a voice pierces into your head, and all you hear is, "No escape, no escape."
Oh my god, that was something else.
What was something else?
So
As I'm galloping.
yes, so I'm sort of like quickly sort of dropping my cantrip and hurrying away from the mist after the rest of them, and I'm like, so you know how I'm good with water and a fog and all that sort of stuff, being a water genasi. I like it and everything. So I was like, fog, water. I'll just see what I can do with it. See if I can do anything with it. Anyway, I heard a voice in my head saying no escape, so that's fun.
A voice spoke in your head when you tried to manipulate the mist. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes, and it repeatedly said no escape.
Did you recognize the voice at all? As I kind of usher her away from the mist and towards the armory.
Did I?
This voice doesn't seem familiar.
I don't think so. No, not that I remember.
Then, you have mentioned in the past that sometimes you hear voices in your head. Was this a similar voice?
I mean, it sort of seemed magical, but I mean, usually if I'm, it's sort of normal hearing voices that I do. It's telepathically speaking to someone, communicating with the big guy who ruined my life. That sort of thing. This was something that I couldn't control. This was someone else, something else.
Okay, until we have another idea what we're dealing with here, I suggest not manipulating the mist again.
I'm all right with that. It was rather startling. I think I'd prefer not to do that again.
Right. And for the rest of us, if you do hear any voices in your head other than your own, or anyone who's coalescing your mind, nothing against you as Warlock. Warlock's do your thing, but please tell anyone else if this happens to you.
Like, all mine. It's fine if you hear my voice. That's just like telepathically, all of you hear that.
I just heard a voice in my head.
Yes, that was me. We've
Oh.
done this before.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was what... Okay. Understood. As we move forward, you said it was starting to, like, night was starting to come, so I'd like to cast light on my helmet, just to kind of have this sort of a little beam, little bit of light as we move towards the blacksmith.
Sure.
Okay, maybe not the helmet. That might be a bit annoying. Looks like we're in a disco. Just a little part of my armor, so that I have a little light with me.
Smithies. As you approach into the smithies, like behind the counter, you see a little deep gnome, but she's kind of like scratching like herself, like she's very itchy. And all you hear is, "Oh, itch, 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 go away, itch. So itchy, 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 itchy. Ugh.
Do you know what? I've changed my mind, guys. I think the creepy house sounds like a better idea than this.
Yes, I'm not acquainted with fleas, and I don't wish to be.
Or is it perhaps another symptom?
It might well be. I'm sort of standing way back, and I'm like, hello, are you the smithy owner? By any chance?
Oh, yes, I am Smithy owner. As you look into her eyes, like, one pupil is, like, completely greyed over. The other eye is, like, got a little bit of colour in it left. It's, like, half grey and half coloured. So it seems like the effects haven't fully taken effect on this person.
You would be Clementina, correct?
Yes, that's me.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Are you okay? You seem to be having a moment there coming in. Is everything all right?
Not really. I'm just, like, super itchy. And my eyes are going weird.
Yeah. Yes. I'm so sorry to hear that. Do you know why?
As you say this to her, she just quickly, like, comes up with, go talk to Element! And her eye, like, completely, like, grays over and she collapses.
I'm definitely gonna go defensive and take a look around the area. Draw my hand crossbow and just look for anything outside of her. As I say, someone tend to her. I'll provide security.
I'm going to leap over the counter and check to see on poor Clementina to see if she's all right.
Could I assist with that?
Sure.
I'm just trying to have a kind of look around, like see if anything else has happened in the room, and if anyone is there any kind of like a magical aura or effect, especially that's happened here?
It's just kind of the same feeling of the whole town, this whole uneasiness, and there can be a little slight bit of magic involved here.
Yeah.
How does she look tomorrow?
Well, do you want me to do a medicine check or anything, Nikki?
You could just try poking her, I guess.
Well, he very gingerly, with his gloves on, just sort of slaps her face gently, as in a sort of tapping, which, if she doesn't respond, will get slightly more vigorous until he is slapping her.
She suddenly awakens, but all she's saying is, go talk to Element. Need to talk to Element. Go talk to Element. And that's just like kind of on a loop. That's the only thing she can say now.
Right, I think she might want us to talk to Ellerman.
I got that much. I mean, I vote we go do it. I mean, what do we have to lose?
Question for the DM: with the 23, what do I see in the area? Any movement or anything on the wall as far as weapons or gear? in here?
There's like weapons like hanging on the wall. You don't get the sense of anything else being in the room with you.
Right. A real quick question: is there anything I can use in here? Like, say, it looks like it might stand out. Like anything better than a dagger I have, or my hand crossbow?
There is one little dagger that's catching your attention if you want to have a closer look at it.
Yes, I do. So I'm just gonna. Would that be investigation, or just can I just like poke it
You can poke it.
and just kind of see if anything happens, and then examine it a little bit?
As you poke the dagger, it kind of shimmers and little runes like show up across the blade.
Well, that's interesting.
Hello
Can I?
there.
Do you want me to take a look at it? See what it does, perhaps?
Actually, I think it'd be a good idea to actually bring to the attention of our resident artificer.
Yes.
Of course, yes.
I hate to be that
was-
guy, but
I was
but-
just like with a little token recording, using my my magical tinkering to kind of record just the voice of Clementina. At least just a little 6-second loop of her just talking for later, if we need to revisit the case. Yes, Romello.
yes, it seems like this dagger here. I also appreciate you recording this conversation, since I can't annotate anything. But can you take a look at this dagger over here? And I'm gonna slowly like shuffle away from there, but keep my weapon trained on the exit.
I'm also going to kind of have a lean in to take a look, not at like the dagger itself, but at the writing that appears. I've got like Eyes of the Runekeeper, so most writing I can read.
It's this dagger. It seems to be a plus. Is it a +1 dagger? Yeah, +1 dagger.
I inform.
It's a
Romello.
magic dagger.
I'm gonna shuffle back and say it's a little better than I have. So I think it'd be a good idea if it's not cursed or anything, that I take this put it to good use and bring it back as soon as I'm done. If not, I will actually come back here and give them the financial restitution as necessary and quickly pocket it.
Okay. I
Did
was not
the,
You're lucky I'm not recording that part of the conversation.
Yes,
mean,
you
it's-
do promise to pay them afterwards, yes?
Of course, but first we have to everything within its proper priorities. That's all.
I mean, if we save their lives and get them out of this place, I think it's only fair. Maybe we'll use a couple of their tools every now and then. As long as we're not pushing the limits. Did I recognize the runes at all? Was I able to read them?
The runes don't really say any words. It just gives off the magical feeling.
Cool. Yeah.
I'll just add. Can I add it to my inventory? And
Yeah.
Maybe examine it later. Okay.
Before we leave for Elemen, does Clementina does she look injured in any way, or she just looks It's more psychological than physical.
It's more psychological than physical.
Okay. In that case, perhaps it's best if we go talk to this. And I just hit play on the little magical trinket.
Element, yes.
I mean, what harm can it do, I guess?
Don't talk it up. I've already said that I have a bad feeling. Then you have to go and say that now or jinxed.
Oh, I suppose. Yeah, sorry. Touch wood. Oh, great old one, do not let my words curse me. That sort of thing.
I did not take you for superstitious, Romello.
I'm not. I just have. Look, I'm a satyr, okay? So certain things. Let's press on, and you just keeps it moving.
Very well. We go to the shop owner.
Of course, still walking around, hand crossbow out and just, tactically moving quickly towards the shop. My heckles are raised, obviously.
Can we assume we know where the shop is?
Sure.
Yeah.
I knew I was missing something.
Yeah.
Go straight to the shop.
Yes.
As you enter the shop, this owl folk creature, she immediately grabs her bow, notches it in her and points at you, and she's like, "State your business!"
We are merely here for information, my good lady.
Are you Element?
Who's asking?
And I just hit play on the magical trinket.
We were recommended to you by a Clementina nearby.
Sounds like it's got her too.
What is it?
The thing that lives in the house.
It is a
There's
Right.
a thing in the house?
I guess you can say it's a thing that's in charge of the house, which is making all the effects and keeping everyone here.
You have
do you
seen
know-
it. Sorry.
Oh no, go for it.
I'll lower my weapon if you do too, and hopefully make this conversation go a little smoother. On 3. 1, 2.
Wait, you're not with those people. Well, not people. You're not with those things that are keeping us here, are you? I've not seen you before.
We'd also quite like to leave, so I don't believe so.
And I can assure you we're here with no one but each other.
Yes, we were elsewhere, and then we woke up here.
We're merely a party of adventurers, you see.
Oh. Sorry, but I'm so sorry. Kinda edgy. She lowers her bow.
We're here to help as much as we can.
Yes, you mentioned that you seen these creatures in the house?
I haven't. Well,
But you know of them. What is it you know?
I may know a potential way of getting rid of this curse, if this is a curse. I don't know if it's a curse, but I've been researching everything here since it started.
And what have you found out?
Well, she suddenly like runs off to one side and starts rummaging in her bag, and she brings out an amulet. She places it on the table, and it's like a pinkish purplish amulet, and it seems to like have some shards from it missing. If, according to my calculations, if the missing shards were placed into this amulet, it should end the curse.
May I
Aaron,
ask?
what can you...
Sorry,
Yeah.
may I ask, how do you know that? What sort of research have you conducted?
Well, research, I wouldn't really call it research. I mean, it's more like visions and stuff that goes on inside my head.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah.
This all seems too good. As I just kind of like examine the little owl as she talks.
She's not that little.
Okay.
Element is being 100% truthful.
I don't like how you said that.
Maybe taking a closer look at the amulet and just trying to like, is it a type of recognized magic that Fen's seen before? Does it definitely look magical? Is there anything like I don't know, like evil feeling about it?
And can I give her a hand with that?
Fen, give me an Arcana check with advantage.
Yeah. Just trying to find advantage. Oh wait, that's crap. Ignore that. That was deception.
Are you deceiving us that you're examining it?
Cool.
You
With
know what it is all
advantage,
along. Yeah.
23.
Ah, we've revealed who the evil villain is.
Ah,
Hit the organ.
With that twist.
Yeah, sorry, that's on Roll20. It's not coming. That's on D&D Beyond. It's not coming through on Roll20. But yeah, I got a 23 for Arcana.
Woohoo.
Ooh. This amulet is emulating a really powerful magical aura.
Mm-hmm. Is it sort of the same feeling as the rest of the town, or is it different?
It's very different from the feeling that the town's given off.
Yeah, and I've never come across something like this before. It's not like familiar. I can't tell if it's good or not, like evil or.
Well, this is actually giving off a good sense of magic.
I sort of yeah. It doesn't feel evil. It seems I don't know. It seems good somehow. I know it's very powerful. It's different from the rest of this place. It feels strangely different.
Well, then it's right at home with us, then.
And Element,
That's
as
true.
you said, this needs to be charged.
Doesn't need charged per se. It just needs to be completed with the missing charge.
Oh, understood. And is it right to assume that you suppose the missing charge will be within the house?
As you say that, Element's eyes like suddenly glow for a second. She becomes unresponsive for a few minutes,
Oh,
and
here we go again.
then she
As soon as I see her eyes like go weird, I'm just gonna reach out and snatch the amulet away from her.
she doesn't.
You know what?
She does snap out of it, and she's just like "Bruh," discharge her in the house.
Very well.
Right, and
Actually, no, go ahead, please.
I was just going to ask about the nature of your visions. When do you get them? Are you in control? Is there something or someone sending you these visions? That sort of thing. And it's like and sort of telepathically to her, I'm going to go, do you hear voices in your head like this?
I do.
Matt, please, Ellen, can you give me your hand for a second? And I'm going to ask you a question. Do you trust me?
She's like,
And I do offer her my hand.
she kind of looks at her wing and goes, hand? I have a wing.
It's the equivalent, it's relative, but please, and I still offer her my hand.
Why?
I'm going to try to do my best to keep it so that you don't get old wacky like the other people around here. I'm gonna try and cast, if she allows it, protection from evil and good.
She's kind of like, thanks, but no.
Okay, very well.
She says that I think whoever rules the house likes to just like have one normal person that they can kind of mess with. So I think they've chosen me.
I think your friend across the street here would say something otherwise, but it seems that we need to speak to the management around here about the way things are run. What do you all think?
To the glowing house?
There is a child in danger, and we have tarried long enough. To the house.
To the glowing house. I'll strike a pose.
All right, let's go, because it's always gone so well for me in the past when I go into obviously cursed places.
Element, before we leave, could I ask a favor of you?
I suppose.
Would you gather the remaining members of the town and all meet at perhaps the tavern?
I suppose we could do that.
Just to be safe.
Yeah, I'll
Sorry, that sounded like I was planning on murdering everyone, but
murder.
set the whole place on fire.
You've been kind of consistent with your wanting to go to a tavern, so why not?
Yes, I just assume it is perhaps better, since people are going into various states of, whatever this affliction is, for them to be together.
All right, and if all things go badly, they'll be all gathered in the same place. All things go well, we'll all come back here, have a pint, and wait for it all to blow over.
Very well, to the house.
Is there any before I go though? Is there anything in the shop that may help us though? As I kind of stop myself to look around.
Uh,
I like how Romillo is always like window shopping, a little bit like. "Boo."
before we go any further, I actually need a bathroom break, so we can have a little break here if you'd like.
Very well.
Sounds
Yeah,
good to
sure, I'll
me.
take 5.
Yeah.
Take 5.
Very
Okay,
well.
check.
See you soon.
Cool. See you soon.
Yes, I'm here. Right on time.
There we go.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm concerned
go to
about
the-
my imagination sometimes.
Because you've imagined a town of weird, catatonic people that don't remember anything.
I have the feeling that we're being channeled, but that's all right.
Mother hasn't said a word to me on phone.
Look, if we all go into the house, maybe it's just a huge party. Maybe it's like the strobe lights. That's what we were seeing, you know. And
Everyone's just like chilling in the house.
yeah, just
They were like, "This is better than the creepy town with all the mist around it."
we don't know the commander of the town's guard. Maybe they were like an abusive parent, and the kid was just like, "Ooh, I'm gonna run away." We didn't ask about that.
Mm-hmm. It could indeed be better in there.
I kind of like the idea of like everything is twisted like the other way around. It's like,
Oy.
please, I need you to find my daughter, and then just like so that I can smack her across the face. And it's like, oh, okay, ooh, what have we done?
Well, they're not going to smack her across the face. They're going to sacrifice her at the altar of Neonalis's.
Oh, yeah, okay. In that case, then that's fine.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just what you do with naughty kids.
Yeah.
They don't go to bed on time. They don't clean up the kitchen. Obviously, cult sacrifice time.
Look,
Tell you what, you never have to do it twice.
I'm tired
Mhm.
of these parents that keep promising and don't follow up. You know, you need to like, oh, the boogeyman's gonna come for you. Like, bring the boogeyman. Like,
The monster is indeed beneath your bed, and the monster is going to summon the power of the great beyond to, force you to do your homework.
yeah. I hired the monster underneath your bed because of that exact reason. Because you don't go to bed on time.
I grew up in a Black American household, so the monster is not in the bed; it's around your mom's waist, and she doesn't furl it, and it does have a horrible bite when it comes out. So yeah, that's what we grew up with.
I grew up with a wooden spoon being the weapon of choice.
See, there you go. There's options there. Some people get la chancla.
Until the wooden spoon broke, and that's when the parent realizes might need to change tactics,
Or get a better spoon.
or a metal spoon. Ooh, clearly my parents did not play D&D.
Honestly, if they did, I think you'd have worse.
Kind of glad I.
Yeah, let's appreciate what we have.
Yeah, I mean, count your blessings.
Like, grab that D20. That's how many times I'm gonna hit you. Like, no.
Wait, you didn't see that coming? I'll add sneak attack damage.
I
Yeah,
like parenting
exactly.
with R&D. Just like roll a dice. Ooh, let's see if you get smacked or not.
Yeah,
Before you go to the lovely looking house, is there anything else you want to ask Elman?
Yes, I will. I'm sorry. Yes, I wanted to look around her store before we walk completely out of here.
Sure.
Would that be a perception check?
Or you could just ask
Okay,
Elman, because she's normal.
I'll do that. Miss Elwin, if you will, I know you're a shopkeeper and you have an impeccable, display here. Would you have anything that might be able to help us out in this adventure? Possibly on a loan program? I mean, I am a city watch inspector.
What?
Love my badge.
Okay, what sort of... What do you need? What are you looking for? When she says what you're looking for, her right eye twitches a little bit.
Perhaps any health potions of any kind that would help with healing. Maybe a torch or two or something that you have like there, and anything you would consider be able to help us in case of any dangerous situations.
I could use some sand, some string, a bit of cured leather, a little bit of wood. Just your average spell components.
Kind of slowly turn my head to look at her when she says all that.
Sounded like you were doing like some arts and crafts.
Yeah, I'm going to make a little tower. I'm going to make
Gonna play D&D within D&D and make your own minis.
Yes.
Elman fills out some healing potions, some torches, and the things what Fen asked for.
Cool. I don't have any like fancy spell components, but I'm just going to assume that I've got my spell components now. I don't know if we were doing that or not, but
This would be a good idea to actually, if we don't have our spell components, I would like to actually make sure I'm stocked up too.
Actually, also a good idea because we have no potions. Oh no, wait. I didn't add my potions.
Hi, sorry.
Hi.
Yes. Hello.
Hi.
hiya.
Is that our barbarian? Hello.
Sorry, I'm late. I was doing something. I keep forgetting. Ah,
That's alright.
am I late?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's okay.
sorry.
It's okay. We're in the party are currently in a shop and we're
Oh,
getting supplies just now.
okay.
We've been trapped in like a creepy town where everything's surrounded by mist, and there are only like a few people around, and most of them have grayed out eyes and like can't talk to us.
And it appears that they are gradually... They go from a state like us to not knowing who they are, where they are, what's anything. So we don't want to get there.
And there's a nice creepy house at the top of the town, which may or may not have the answers.
That
It does
flashes.
have flashing strobe lights.
Yeah. And a child is missing.
And Elman has given you an amulet with missing shards that you need to complete to get rid of the curse, and it turns out the shards are actually inside the creepy house.
Question for Terran, you're very good at actually fixing things. Do you think you can actually, if you got other shards, you'd be able to repair this with any problems? It seems something that's more up your alley.
Yeah, DM.
Yeah.
Would I be able to sort of determine
Oh.
like what's the nature of this sort of like amulet? Would sort of if it would just be a matter. I mean, Element did kind of explain it that it was just a matter of like putting the pieces back together, but is it that simple? Does it look a little bit more complex than what she let on?
It is just as simple as putting the shards in back together.
Very well. Yes, Romello, it should be pretty straightforward.
Okay. I just know when something's not my wheelhouse, and I figured since you were the expert here that you would be the one, and if we needed anything else, we could probably get it from here.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have a little bit of glue, would it? I mean, magic works in mysterious ways, but I find that glue helps.
Well, the things
Glue
I've done
and
with
duct
glue.
tape. As they are mentioning glue, Taryn just kind of pivots a little bit towards the owl person. Kind of asks if she has glue or any sort of or those sort of materials that would be more perhaps for fixing things.
She goes underneath the counter and like she's like, this is the closest thing that I have to glue. I have tested it, and it just seemed to stick stuff together, if that's what you're looking for.
Should be
Sounds
fine.
perfect.
Yeah. We grab however much she is willing to give us.
She's got like 4 jars full of the stuff.
Okay. Let's take 4 jars of unknown sticky substance.
We can always throw it at people.
Couldn't agree more. Very well. We pocket it. Oh yeah, how many potions is she willing to bestow us?
She's got 3 regulars and 1 supreme.
Oh, nice.
She's kind of like, maybe you should have all of these.
I mean, we'll take them.
Yes,
Sounds
I
good.
wouldn't want to disagree with the lady, no.
Much appreciated. How should we distribute this?
Well, I tend to hang back away from the fighting and let you all, seeing as you have like stuff like armor and that sort of thing go first. So maybe I'll carry at least a few of them and then I can give them to you.
Very well.
I'm all about movement, so I can take maybe 1.
Well then, that seems to be sorted. Fen take the majority, and then you take 1 in case Fen goes down. Simple.
Yeah.
Now, should we go to the creepy house and rescue a child yet?
Sounds
lower
good.
my goggles at night and then cock the crossbow and say, "Let's go." I'll just kind of stand there.
Sorry, DM, just to check, what potions do I have now? Just so I have them down.
There was 3 regulars and 1 supreme.
Cool. I'll take 2 regulars and the supreme then.
Mhm.
If anybody else wants one, just let me know. Happy to share them out.
I'll take one.
Yeah, hand one over.
Well, perhaps I'll also take one small one, please.
Go for it. Yes, there we go. So I've got 1 regular and the one I already had, and 1 supreme. And then, does everyone have their own healing potion, basically?
Yes.
Do.
I do.
Good idea. Great. We're all ready for this trip. Hopefully.
Right, well, best foot forward then. And Tomarin starts striding off up to the top of the town to the creepy house.
Doop, 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 doop.
Yep. Following along.
I gallop one out.
Yay, map time!
Love a good map.
Ooh.
As
I'm gonna
you
start humming. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
as you approach the gate, the house is pretty large, and as you see on the map, there is like energy pulsing out the windows.
Huh. Can I get a read on the type of energy? Like, when I'm looking at it, does it seem magical? Yeah, and if so, what sort of magic am I looking at?
Magic, necromancy, very evil.
Cool. Just gonna let everybody know that, and I'm just gonna be like, and I'm gonna do it telepathically. So I'm just going to sort of mutter into everybody's head. Just so you know, the house seems to be some sort of necromantic evil magic emanating from it. So just wanted to make sure you were aware.
Can you give me just 1 moment? I'd like to do here. I'm gonna stop, do some finger touch with my hands, and then I'd like to use my detect portal feature that allows me to detect the distance and direction of the closest planar portal within 1 mile of myself.
There doesn't seem to be any like portal type magic around.
Now I know. And I would like to convey that to the rest of the party too.
Very well.
Oh, great. So no escape.
Show some music, they can escape from us as well.
That's the attitude. Yes, we are the terrors.
Have we sort of like looked around just to see if anything or anyone is trying to stay hidden, kind of spying as we move forward?
Uh, there is like a slight presence within the outside area just now.
Well, however we got here, potentially, whoever's residing inside that house is responsible, correct?
I would agree with
Yes.
you.
So they know we are coming. Shall we go and knock at the door?
Well, shall we approach more quietly to scout out the land at all?
Sneaking's always a good idea. Also, I can see through walls every now and then, so I could give that a go if I'm closer to the house.
Well, shall we approach quietly and then you look inside whilst I keep an eye out outside?
Sure. Yes. Okay. I can
I
only
can
do that occasionally. So
I can sneak up with you and get you to the front door, and you can use your Genasi eyes to see within.
yes. Okay, that sounds good. I'd appreciate the help. I'm not
Okay.
not the sneakiest.
Okay, so I'm gonna sneak up with her. So is that gonna be a stealth check here? 'Cause unfortunately, I do not have pass without trace, but I'm still sneaky.
One thing, do you have control of your
Actually,
tokens?
I take that back. I do have pass without trace. So you know what? I'm just gonna cast it on both of us. Pass without trace,
I can move my
So-
token.
Awesome.
and that's
Well, I can move your token as well.
Are you all going forward together?
so I can cast it on everybody. I can hit everybody with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And what
So
would Pass Without a Trace give us? Just advantage on stealth, or
no,
I think
it's
plus
not.
10 or something.
It's actually a +10 on your self rolls.
oh, amazing! Oh, awesome.
Can we add a plus 10 to this? No, we just have to roll and then add plus 10 afterwards, yeah?
Yes. Roll and add +10, I believe. Yes.
Well,
No.
get ready for this amazing roll.
Have
Drum
you
roll.
all like moved
10,
beyond the gate by
28.
now?
Yes, we're sort of sneaking up. Well, I am at least.
Can you hold your once you're like inside the gate? Can you hold your position for me there?
Sure. I got a 25.
I got a 13.
What was that, man?
Can you move your token, Beth?
Oh yeah, sorry, I'll move it up. Yeah, there we go. Just falling behind.
Can you move back a little bit for me?
Something's going to happen before we get there.
A little bit more.
So much for sneaking. They're probably watching us outside. Just said, "Hey, look, he's casting a spell." And what it looks like when I cast Pass Without Trace is like I like a funky kind of open mouth and a funky kind of fog comes out and covers you all, so you look a little sneakier.
So,
As you move beyond the gate, your bodies start to feel really weird, and then suddenly you feel your souls being ripped from your bodies, and when you look back beyond the gate, you can see your bodies lying on the ground.
Oh my
Right.
god, do I look like that? How do you guys not get distracted all the time? Seriously, having to look at that all day?
I know it's horrific. I'm sorry, but we cope.
Oh. This feels strange.
Oh, look, my hair's gone all like soggy without me in there.
This is not my first ethereal experience, but usually I have control over this, so this is uncharted territory for myself.
So
we-
I'm going to look down at my ethereal body and try and work out: do we still have our objects on us? Like, are we clothed? Do we have our weapons, our potions?
You still have everything. Like he is in your
The
ethereal
ghostly
forms.
form. Oh, this is. Guess there's no point in taking notes.
It's all right. It's as long as the memories don't get wiped again. It's all up here. I hope.
Just now you're getting a strong pull sense of wanting to attempt just to jump back into your bodies.
For science!
For science!
Someone goes
Terwin.
back and sort of kicks his body,
Whoa.
as in trying to wake it up. Go on. Get up.
As there's as your leg kind of crosses the line, your foot disappears.
Ah. Oh. Well, that's disconcerting. Almost lost half a pair of boots there.
Does it reappear when he pulls it back?
Yep.
Ah, oof. Would have been awkward. Whoops! There goes a leg. Huh.
Going backwards doesn't seem to be an option. Let's go forwards. Do I have to remind you there's a child in danger?
I believe this is why
an
no one
apparition
made their
is
way
starting to form in front of you.
A what?
A little ghost girl appears in front of you guys.
back. Oh, this is.
Oh my god!
You want a weapon?
A child. Hi. Hello.
Did
You
Hello.
there?
you try and
are
go
you-
back to your bodies?
Well,
I wouldn't do that if I was you, because I saw someone try that before, and when that happened, they didn't come back at all. Like, I think they died with trying to do that.
Is this perhaps a tiny
do you go-
5-year-old ginger girl?
It is.
You go by the name of Narissa.
Yeah, that's my name.
we met your mother. Jeez.
She's very worried about you.
Does Mum know that I'm a ghost?
No,
she.
Ah.
I'm not really supposed to be out here just now. If he spots me out here, he'll get mad.
And who
That's
is
all right.
he?
We're here to protect you. Who is this he you're talking about?
He's the master of the house. He's the one that's causing all this.
What's he like?
He's really mean. He treats me like a slave, and he makes me do all the chores in the house, and I don't like it.
Well, perhaps we should talk to your friend, master.
Aptor.
Yeah, the mean man.
What was
Yes.
this mean man's name? Don't mind me asking.
He's never told me his name. He just makes me call him master.
And what do they
That's a
look
bit
like?
new.
He's quite tall and scary looking and mean. He's got loads of some friends in there as well. That they don't talk much. They just groan.
What are
are
they
they-
like?
They're kind of weird. Like I said, they don't touch much. They just say stuff like, all the time.
Do they look a little bit gross? Are they sort of, do they look like normal people, or do they look, like
Romello.
yes?
Really?
other people? Or do
Uh,
they look a bit, gross and rotting, or?
Well, they do look like people, but like some of them are missing an arm and they're bleeding, but they're moving. One of them doesn't have a head, but they're still moving, and like there's loads and loads of flesh coming off of them.
Do you recognize any of them?
No, I think Master just kind of summons them when he wants to.
Very well. Narissa, you did say you were not supposed to be here. Am I right to assume you sneaked out of the house?
I did sneak it because he wasn't looking, and I don't like being inside all the time. And even though this house is scary, I like being out in the garden, even though I'm not supposed to be out here.
So did you leave the house through the main door?
I didn't use the door. I just evaporated.
But you show us how to disapparate.
How long have you been ghosts for?
About 25 feet.
So,
I have experience actually, going ethereal every now and again. But this is quite different from the way I do it.
I don't
I've
think
done some, yeah.
I don't think you've been ghosts long enough to be able to disapparate. And besides, Master kind of chooses who he wants to be able to disapparate and stuff. I don't know why he gave it to me, cause he knows I like to sneak out sometimes.
Very well. Perhaps we should go talk to this master.
I want to roll
And-
insight on her.
Again,
Well,
he did talk with open like air quotes.
I'm willing to go talk to him.
That's
Do
a
you also
14
do
on
air
inside.
quotes?
Narissa has been very truthful. She doesn't really have any reason to lie at this point.
But Tomrin tries to take her hand, or at least offers his hand. Says, right. Well, should we all go and meet this master of yours then?
I guess so. But he's got other friends that are not very nice, and there's these really weird, shiny-looking things around the house. They look like shards. I don't know what they are.
Could you show us where these shards are?
Yes.
I could, but there's people guarding them. Well, not people, if you know what I mean. They're kind of dead. Like,
Don't worry.
they're like me.
Okay, so there are ghostly people a bit like you, but there are also, dead people who are kind of rotting and gross, yes?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it tracks if he's a necromancer. He's, he's managing to turn people into ghosts and some of the dead, and it sounds to me like zombies or something, but...
My mum fought a zombie once.
We have
Your
met
mum
your mum.
Yeah, your mum seems very brave.
I fear for the zombie that she met.
I feel we should go find this master and make a zombie of him.
Well, perhaps if there are these shards, Taran,
Yes.
could they be the missing parts of the amulet?
Yes, it does equate to that. Perhaps we should locate these shards before confronting this master.
That sounds like a plan I can get on board with.
Now, I'm not for endangering a child here, but I think we should have Narissa help us actually find these things and locate them and possibly give us the leg up on our competition. Or should we have her stay outside and go take care of this on our own? What do you think?
I think we'll be better protecting her if she were to stay close to us.
That's one vote.
Yes, she would be extremely valuable to identify where these shards might be.
I mean, we don't exactly wander into the safest of places. If she's able to tell us, what the situation is out here, I'd be able to remember it, and I could. I mean, I could recount it if she told her. Do you know where they are?
They. All I know is they're at the house. They don't really stay in the same spot. They like to move around.
Ah, that makes it a bit trickier.
Can you take us to where you've seen the last one?
Romeo, can I have a dexterity saving throw?
Sorry, who was that from?
From Romelo.
Here it comes. 22.
Nice.
A chair is launched from the top window and crashes into the ground next to you.
I do a matrix lean to get out of the way and just lean right back, stand straight back up and just adjust my jacket too and say, I saw that coming.
Oh yeah, the house
Someone
likes
wonders,
to throw
like-
stuff as well, sometimes. I forgot about that.
The house.
Well, I think it's the ghosts, or it might be the house itself.
Can the stuff hit us if we're ghosts, or does it just pass right through us?
I'm not going to test that theory. I'm going to say dodge everything that comes your way and retaliate.
I was hit by a book once and it still hit me. But that was when I just became a ghost. Now I can just go through things because I've been a ghost for a while now.
Yes, that
Right,
makes
so-
sense.
So we can all still be hit, yes?
I guess. Because,
Well,
you're like newbie ghosts, and I'm now like an experienced ghost. You can still get hit by stuff.
Yay.
I guess the good thing is, if we find ourselves not getting hit by books, it means we are ghosts? Full ghosts?
I don't think you want to become full ghosts because you'll be stuck here forever. Mostly, you'll be stuck in the house, and you'll have to be a slave like me and do what the master
Yes.
says.
I agree. Let's find these shards, shall we?
Yes, let's all go in. So, how many? So, Romello, Taryn, were you saying let's go in with Narissa, and Fen, you were saying let's keep her outside?
No. I was saying let's perhaps use whatever information she can give us to locate these shards. But once we've located the shards, I would say that it's ill-advised to bring her inside the house.
We send her away for the confrontation, definitely, but we
Yes.
might need her help with this job.
For our
Okay.
conversation, and again, air quotes, with said master.
Right. Well, that seems like a compromise.
Narissa says,
So-
I can just blend into the background if you need me to. I can go invisible and no one will see me.
That
Narissa,
sounds
can you-
incredibly useful.
Can you hear me when I speak to you like this? And I kind of telepathically speak to her.
Yeah, I'm familiar with this.
Cool. If I do this, that means that you've got to kind of get back, get away, make sure you're hidden behind us all, okay?
Okay.
I'll let you know.
Narissa, have you ever found yourself being compelled to do something that the master wants you to do without you wanting to do it?
You mean like possession?
More like commanded.
Yeah.
And as she says, yeah, I just kind of look at the rest of the group, and that is why I believe we should keep her outside of the house.
That's a good point, yes. I mean, she could be a sleeper agent. It is a toss-up between the risk and the reward.
But also she's the most experienced among us. Maybe we could all be turned and commanded, whereas she might have the most resistance.
Nerissa, do you want to come with us? Or do you want to stay outside?
Well, if he senses when I'm not in the house, and if he senses that I'm not in the house, I'll get into trouble.
So you're going to go back into the house anyway?
If I get into trouble, he just makes me stay in my room.
I mean, I think it's probably good for her if she's in the house for now.
Yes, we wouldn't want her to be in harm's way.
I don't think there is any harmless area in this situation.
She already knows how to make herself actually incorporeal as well and avoid damage like we would. So I suggest she can actually take care of herself as far as that's concerned better than we can. So with that being said, maybe we should crack on.
Yes.
Well, that's a good idea. All right.
Is question for the DM: is my pastor tray still up?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so these shards, I initially thought the shards were outside of the house, but the shards are inside of the house.
Yes.
Very well. Then, shall we go inside the house?
Yep.
Well,
Do we
yeah.
have enough choice? No.
Let's go into the house with Nerissa kind of telling us where to find at least the first one.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Yes. Trying, at least.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Doo-doo.
Parkour.
I think just going up the staircase, Taryn immediately cracks like a couple of stairs.
Are we still using the same stealth rules we had from earlier, or do we have to do it again?
You can use your rules from earlier.
Okay.
Okay.
I never saw it.
Well, I've got to say, the interior decor in here is horrendous.
I would like to suggest you make a list and then bring it to the owner and make a formal complaint.
I mean, you say that, but you know the things that I have with bureaucracy and like how I like making lists and things, so don't tempt me. It's not the time, and my book is not physical, so writing down anything in it is pointless. But
I kind of point at my crossbow and say, "I'm being fastidious."
yes, but I also really do want to make a list. I like lists.
Oh, bollocks.
I got check.
I'd also like to, as I'm up in the front here, look around to see what I can find or see what this place looks like. Of course, weapon out.
The area you can't you're just currently like up at the front door at this very tall house.
Nerissa, which way to the first shard you mentioned?
We have to go through the main foyer, but I don't know if there's anyone going to be in there. I'll go have a look.
Okay. Fen, would you be able to look through this wall here?
Sure. I mean, I won't be able to do it again for a while, but I can take a peek. And I'm going to use my my ghostly gaze, which to kind of be able to see through solid objects with dark vision. And I can see up to 30 feet for a minute.
That whole You'll have to bear with me, I haven't used Fog of War before.
It's okay. Fog of War is tricky, actually, on...
No, that's the high tool.
On Roll20. It is a... Every single time I use it, I'm like, great.
Did that work?
I can see a hall with Nerissa in it.
I'm just describing it to the others as I see through. And I'm like, yeah. So, we've got a hall, we've got a nice staircase. It is nicer in here. There's no one here, so we should just go through. Let's go.
Trying to be sneaky.
Tomrin will go in and sort of very slowly try to open the door.
The door's open.
I hustle in, searching the left to left, searching the left right. Tactical movement, combat glide to the center of the room.
She's like,
around.
Nora's
I
like,
think you make...
Nora says, no, don't stand on the stairs. They're unstable. You'll fall through them.
Well, could you come down off them?
But I can stand on them because I'm a ghost and they don't hurt me.
So the stairs will hurt us.
Yeah, the stairs will hurt you. I've seen the stairs, try to eat people.
Where is the first shard?
It's this way.
Actually, Nerissa, how many shard pieces do you know of?
6.
Oh.
Well, we'd better get a move on then.
Well, while I've got Ghostly Gaze still equipped, I'm just trying to get as much of a look around as possible to see if there's anyone in any of the adjoining rooms, anyone upstairs, anyone, is there a downstairs, that sort of thing.
This seems to be the only floor. The upper floor is completely damaged and there's no way to get up there.
Cool. Yeah. Bright side. Can't see a basement, so no creepy basement. Yeah, just basically because I can see through solid objects, I'm just seeing if there are any traps. I'm just as much as I can kind of get within 30 feet of me as I wander around this hall.
So Nerissa has described that the stairs have eaten people. As Fen looks at the stairs, what does she see?
The stairs have teeth.
Hey, guys, you want to know something weird? The stairs have teeth.
No, stairs do not have teeth. They are sometimes made out of wood or stone, perhaps.
Okay, stairs should not have teeth. Should not have teeth.
Ah,
Yeah,
understood.
these stairs do. That's the problem.
Well, I vote we stay off the stairs then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nerissa,
No,
lead the
no.
way.
Yeah. And it fades after a minute, so I'm assuming by the time we've left this hallway, I won't be able to see much.
I don't know why I just did a sneak attack. That's for no reason.
Well, Nerissa's dead. There you go.
Alright.
Well, she was saved, quote unquote.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm just. Yeah. All right. Shall we find the shard then? That seems probably a good idea.
Yes.
So then, Narissa, is it this way?
Yes, that's right.
Right.
Gooby dooby doo.
Do-do-do.
Guess I'm bringing up the rear.
This door.
Okay.
Actually, it might be best if I keep the rear.
Okay, thank you. So,
I also
Right.
make quite a lot of noise walking, so.
no. Pass without trace, so you're not clinking as much.
Thank you, as much.
Right, so I again very carefully try to open this door.
It's open.
Peek in.
Do-do-do. Charisma saving throw.
Sorry, was that deck save?
No charisma.
Is that from everybody?
No, just Lord.
Okay.
Alright. Why is that not rolling? Come on.
I
I'm
got
very tempted to
something.
call Tom.
Oh, there you go. You got something.
I got an 11.
Ooh, that's not so good.
Oh, that's a fail.
Oh, so what happens?
You're possessed. Everyone roll initiative.
Dun, dun,
Oh, no.
dun, dun, dun.
Oh dear.
Kablunk.
Ugh, gross.
Why is it rolling twice?
Oh, sorry. I clicked twice. By mistake. Oh no. It only went through once. Cool. Oh, no, I clicked 3 times. Well done, me.
Something not quite right's happened here.
What happened?
Can everyone give me their initiative numbers one at a time, please? Hit me with your numbers.
Terran got a 17.
Terran 17.
Fen got a 12.
Rome with 7.
12. 7.
And Tomarin also got 17.
Bad, Ranger, bad.
Fulmer and Tanrin, who's got the highest dex?
I assume it's going to be you, Tom, right?
Yeah, I've got a 20 dex.
Yeah, so it's definitely you.
Before we start, I just need a quick bathroom break.
Very well. Let me see something while we're on a little break. Yeah, why is it rolling twice?
You got advantage or disadvantage sort of clicked
Neither.
as normal.
On D&D Beyond, I just have it to always. I have it to always roll twice, but it shouldn't be rolling twice in that way. Maybe they changed something. Let's see. Let's try it again. The DM comes back and yeah, no, it's just adding twice. Refresh it maybe.
So, Lord Bomrin, your turn.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to attack your party members because you're possessed.
Right. Well, Fen is the nearest. So I just look her in the eye, I unsheath my rapier, and I go. Ooh, 20. Why is that saying dagger? That was meant to be rapier. But anyway, that's going to hit.
Unless Fen has something she can do.
Sorry, I was just grabbing some water. I just got back as you said that.
The heck? Right. So, I'm not entirely sure what on earth Roll20 is doing. But I'm doing a lot of damage, unfortunately.
Huh. On me?
On Fen, yeah.
Yeah,
Unless you
that's.
got something.
Can you reach Fen?
Uh,
Sorry, I would have moved first. Sorry. Skipping around Narissa, because I don't see her as an enemy. I'd imagine. And then skipping away again.
Taryn,
Yeah.
you've
Yes.
just seen Lord Famine attack Fen for some reason.
Tomaran, are you okay? As I can, is there space for me to step forward?
Actually,
Uh,
as he does roll, I don't know if it's too late, but I've got this thing called entropic ward, which means that if a creature makes an attack roll against me, I can use my reaction to impose disadvantage on that roll. Is it too late to use that one?
I'll allow it.
Cool. Yeah. So basically, I see Mello spin round and like move to attack me, and I immediately kind of cast this as protection. So, is it the disadvantage one that I'm getting? It doesn't make a difference.
Yeah.
Does he roll again, or is it?
You can roll
You
again if you want.
can roll again with disadvantage.
Or disadvantage. Ooh, that's much better. That's a 12.
That still hits me, yeah.
Okay.
Also, you wouldn't do sneak attack, would you? Because
Would I be doing?
Because we wouldn't be considered allies at this
Yeah.
point.
That's a good point.
Or would we be considered allies?
Well,
If he's
what
on-
is Narissa? Is she one of my allies? Because if she works for the house and I work for the house now, then she would be an ally.
Narissa isn't considered your ally just now.
Okay, in which case, no, I would not be doing sneak attack damage.
Oh, phew.
Still got stabbed by a teammate. I would
Yeah.
like to step forward as much as I can and try to like just kind of restrain Tomaran, just kind of grab him. Can I
God.
attempt to grapple Tomaran?
What are the grapple rules? I can never remember.
It's my athletics versus your athletics or acrobatics.
Right, well, here's my acrobatics.
Sorry, also just to
Athletics.
check, what is the damage I've taken?
7
7, I
damage.
think.
Okay.
Yeah, 7 piercing.
Holy dude. Okay. Yeah, I try
I'm
to
a little bit nimble.
I try to grab you, but just like a very like Terran is definitely not, agile. He's just very stiff, like trying to grab you, and you're just like too quick. Yeah, that's my turn.
Narissa calls out, "He's possessed! He's possessed!"
How do we get him unpossessed?
You have to knock him out.
You bastards.
Just kind of groans.
Do we have
Groaning
any?
is-
Sorry, go for it.
No, actually, you can. I was just groaning.
Just saying, do we have any way of knocking him out that's not like killing him esque?
Maybe.
Ben, it's your turn.
Yeah, so my immediate reaction is I'm gonna kind of like take a few steps back. Just be like, I've just been slashed with a rapier by a teammate, and I'm like, all right, okay, do you know what? And as I pass by Romello, I'm just gonna kind of tap him on the shoulder and cast guidance. So you can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to one ability check.
Okie dokie. Ramil, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to say, I need to get close to him and actually touch him. Can someone help with that?
I mean, Terran's trying, but
Ooh, you're in close range, so I'm actually going to run over there, acrobat over, and then try and grab. I just get in the range to touch him, and I'm going to try and touch him and actually cast Protection from Evil so we can try and shake him out of it. And you're in close proximity, so
Just
over here, yeah.
just-
So fortunately, I'm a rogue. Okay, so let's see if this works here. So it'd be just an attack, right? To try and grab him. Would that be it?
Are you going to try and grapple me, or are you just trying to touch me?
Touch you so I can actually cast this spell.
And if it's just touch, you don't need to.
I wouldn't have thought so, just to touch. But
the only
it's Nikki's discretion.
yes,
Yeah.
that's my question. So
But you've got a
Please.
D4 extra.
okay. So for the DM, how would you rule this? Would this be like an unarmed attack?
Is this a grapple attack?
I'm just trying to touch him so I can cast protection from good and evil on him. Trying to shake him out of this what do you call that?
Possession?
Possession, yes.
Oh, because it's a touch spell.
Mm-hmm.
Well, protection for good and evil, I don't think it does say anything against an unwilling target, does it?
I was actually just looking at it, and I just closed it as you said that, and I'm like, dang it, got to open it again. Yes, I said one willing creature.
Ah.
Damn it. So that may not work.
Willing.
Damn it, that won't work. So we gotta do it this hard way. So I gotta actually try and knock his ass out. All right.
Clobbering time.
Can I use so I can still use my modifier? Can I use the blunt end of my dagger to clock him upside the head two times?
So you're doing like a non-lethal attack.
Yes, definitely. Because I don't have any blood instruments, or I can just try and pistol whip him with my crossbow to knock him unconscious.
Do what you want to do.
Good.
All right. So pistol whipping it is. All right, here it comes. First attack is 26.
That's gonna hit.
And this is going to be with the sneak attack as well. So first we're going with this. And then I'm actually going to use add that additional 1d6.
Guidance is to hit, I believe.
Oh, well, it was a 26, so a 30. Yeah, that was.
Yeah,
I'm trying to knock him unconscious, not kill him, but at the same time. All right, second pistol whip strap is coming.
Like
I don't think a 10 is going to hit you.
10 does not hit me.
Okay, and I'm gonna crossbow expert. I'm gonna shoot him in the foot to pin him to the ground.
I like the idea. Parent trying to hold you down. You just like wiggling like no, and Romello just comes in and she's like, "This is for your own good."
So does a 15 hit you?
No, it does not.
Okay, so you hit 1 out of 3 times. So wham wham, and now there's a crossbow bolt sticking out of the floor.
Yeah.
And that's all my action. So I'm sitting here just looking at you. Wake up, man!
10 damage, and I'm actually going to use an uncanny dodge so I can halve the damage.
Okay.
So I only take 5 damage.
Actually, there was a little more than that. The damage because I had the sneak attack in that first hit, so that was actually should have been 14. But so 7. Okay.
What have you? Whatever. So
That's my turn.
Right.
That's my turn.
I love it how you're actually thinking like a bad guy now.
Yeah.
We're such old friends.
But I am not myself.
Truly tragic.
Why can't I see Romello on the map?
I
I'm-
don't see Romello.
Yeah, I'm in a weird spot in the map where I kind of had to move. There we go.
You're
Okay,
under
cool.
defense. I'll just.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Guess whose turn it is? Lord from around.
So do I get to do like a charisma save or anything to shake this off, or am I just stuck possessed?
You're just possessed.
Yeah, I think it's one of those.
Right.
Damn it.
So So Taran tried to grapple me and failed, but Romello did hit me, so I'm going to go for Romello.
Oh no.
I know. So let's just do a standard. Where's my rapier? Rapier? Does a 19 hit you?
No, because as soon as you whip out that sword and swing, I hit you with this. I belch out some dust and that silvery barbs to give you disadvantage on the attack.
Okay, let's try again then. So 19 is my disadvantage.
So what's your what's this lowest of those two?
19. 19 and 23.
Yeah, 19 hits me.
Why is it doing that? Okay. Right, forget the sneak attack again. It's just added it in. But that's going to be 8 piercing damage. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage and skip into this room, which I can't actually see. But
I'll reveal that area for you. That's not the reveal tool.
no. So that's me go.
Lord Furman, as you enter that room, you spot a shard, and you feel compelled to pick it up and keep it away from your friends.
Ooh, can I do a sleight of hand to see if they can see it?
Sure.
Like passive perceptions of 20 or above.
My passive perception is 9.
Mine is 20.
It is 12.
Oh, so I think a roll beats a passive.
I don't know.
Nikki would have to check.
Yeah.
I don't know where to check that really.
I mean, yeah, DM's rule.
I'll just say the roll beats the passive.
So I have a shard and nobody knows about it.
Tanwin.
I'm still a little bit speechless as I walk into the room for Tomaron. And I just say, snap out of it, as I'd like to cast Booming Blade. Shkabla. As basically you see my fist just kind of crackling with energy. And oh my god, why is it doing 2? Okay, so basically I just have to punch you. That's all. That's all it is.
Oh, I almost forgot for the silvery barbs. I'm actually giving you the advantage. So after I got cut, I'm like, avenge me.
So do I?
Sorry. So that. Why is it rolling? Oh no. So that's 9, 9. Okay. So yeah, no advantage. Never mind.
Okay. So yeah, those don't hit.
It's just literally rolling the same thing. Interesting. DM, should I roll again? Because I'm noticing it's the same results on both the when I click Booming Blade and now the attack. It's also the same values.
Yeah, you can try to roll it again.
Let's see. Public roll. Okay, yeah. They're, for some reason, it's just duplicating the rolls. Yeah, 23. Does that hit?
Definitely.
Very well. Then you take 9 thunder damage. You take 9 plus 5. Yay, 14 thunder damage.
Again, I'm going to use my uncanny dodge and take that down to 7.
Very well. And you get enveloped by this crackling, thunderous energy.
Ooh, what's that going to do?
We'll say.
Then
Right, so I'm gonna walk forwards until I get to the doorway, and as I'm walking, all the sort of like nervousness has melted off. You just see that my eyes have gone completely sort of black and stormy. And I stand in the doorway and I just say, "Get out of my friend." And I'm gonna cast the spell magic we're using a 5th level spell slot. Oh, sorry, I did it twice. No, I didn't. And I think that's a so it's either a saving throw, or if the spell level is equal to or less than the level of the spell slot I used, it's an automatic end. So if possession is a 5th level spell, it's an end, but otherwise it's a saving throw.
I'm afraid the spell has no effect.
Oh, God.
No. All right.
We just gotta bash his brains in. Done.
Not my sweet brains.
I'm using them.
Occasionally.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't work, and I'm just like, okay, all right, sure. Yeah, I'll take a step back. Just, I'm not good at the brain bashing thing. I'll give it a go.
Romello.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Romello.
Romello.
Wait, is he still around?
I don't know.
Oops.
Romello.
He said he had to leave, but
Actually, I
chat.
do. But yeah, I'm still here. So what I'm gonna do next is, I started the dispel magic fail, and he's still there. Dang it. I want to walk in, but I want to look around to see if there's anything that's possibly controlling him. So just I'm scanning the room for what else is around here, just aside from just him.
Well, the thing that is currently controlling him is actually inside of him.
Is it the shard that's controlling me? Or are you not going to tell us?
I'll be nice. You're being possessed by a ghost.
Ah.
So, one of the many denizens of the house?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know. I mean, I shouldn't say it because if I pick that up, say, whoever's in there, I'll make her a deal. You let him go, take off my body, and I promised you, these people here will be able to actually help you get free of the control of whoever holds this house. What do you say?
Give me a persuasion roll.
$12.
That actually does it.
Ooh.
Lord Fulmrin, you now have full control of your body. And where'd it go? Come back here. And this figure appears. Like, he's like cowering in the corner. And he's like, I'm sorry, Master made me do it.
Tell us what this master is, and we'll go take care of him.
Master lives within the center of this house.
Do you know where the other shards are?
I do not. I am confined to this room. I cannot leave this room.
Stay here. And, wait, are the other rooms just as? You know what? Actually, I'm going to skip that because I've eaten up too much time. Sorry. Next person, please.
No, go for it.
Okay.
I
I'm
assume
saying-
we're out of combat now.
Yeah, combat's out.
I actually say to him, "Are the other rooms like this as well? Are there other ghosts like yourself stuck in these rooms?"
Not all the rooms have a ghost in them. Just the ones. I think there's only
Do you-
like another ghost. Like, one other ghost here. She guards the other rooms.
Would you accompany us to that next room so that we can perhaps discuss with them as well an alternative to, instead of us just hashing it out?
I cannot leave this room. I am bound to this room.
Do you know how we might be able to, what you did to him? How can we avoid that?
Or at least stop it. It's icky.
Yeah, how are you doing? Do you need a healing potion or anything?
I'm all right. Luckily, your guys pulled your punches. I'll survive for now.
Yes, pulled our punches, yes.
He
But-
gives the information of the spell good and evil would have like instantly pulled him from your body.
Oh, so protect from good and evil.
The spell, I'm reading the spell and it's called Dispel Evil and Good.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't have that.
Omran looks to Fen and Taran, says, "Is there any way you can learn this spell in the next 3 minutes?"
No, I don't think so.
not really.
That's a shame. Oh, Taran, by the way, and Tomrin reaches into one of the many folds of his cloaks and pulls out a shard and says,
Oh,
I found this whilst I was in here. Is this to do with the amulet?
is it, does it look like it belongs in the amulet?
It does.
Brilliant. If I may, and Terran would just like to grab a little. He has many tools of his trade. So maybe I'll just grab like a little, just a little metal, little tongs or something like that, and just grab the piece, put it a little bit in the glue thing, and just attach it to the amulet. I mean, is it like a puzzle where it's I can see where that piece goes, or am I just gluing a piece of the thing? It's like, yeah, that looks good.
Well, listen, if you're putting the shard anywhere near the amulet, it, a magical force just like pulls it into the place where it belongs into.
Oh, interesting. I believe we will not be needing this glue. Still good to have. Well, ghost person, where is the next piece of the amulet? Would you know?
It's that way.
Very well. Okay. With Romello gone,
Yeah.
should
guess-
we keep going?
Guess I'm sorry, guys, but real life kicked in and I have to go. But hey, thank you. It's been a great time.
Yeah.
You know, like, subscribe, all that stuff. And next time, something different.
All the best.
With you. Hope it
Thank
goes
you.
well.
Oh. And then there were 3.
Yeah.
Not to self, toned down boss fight.
Very well. Shall we head to the West Wing?
That would be most prudent, Aaron. Although, would it be best to just do a systematic search and just rule out any other doors around us?
Is this a door that we see?
Yep, that's a door.
Like that one?
Precisely.
Very well. We kind of just wait a little bit. Seeing that no one's stepping forward, Taryn will just move to the door.
No.
Oh, well,
Sorry, I was having token problems, but you beat me to it, so it's fine. Tomren hangs back, remembering last time he opened the door.
Yes, Taryn just steps forward and just be like, "Allow me." Can I examine, just basically investigate the door, make sure there's nothing, no funny business, nothing that will spring on us or something like that?
Sure.
Very well. Skippaja. Ugh. It's a door.
It's a door.
Appears to be made of wood.
It's a door.
Ah.
It's a very lovely door that's made of wood.
I know how these work, and I grab the handle and open the door. Or try to.
Sorry.
No, put it down to building tension. We're all drum roll waiting for what's behind that door.
Taryn, as you put your hand on the door, some electric pulses out the door, and you take 2 points of thunder damage.
Oh. Exactly the kind of damage I like. Buzz. How? I grab the door handle again.
So it's just all sort of booby trapped here.
Do I get shocked a second time?
You do not.
Ah,
Once the trap goes off, it doesn't go off again.
okay. I thought this might have been just like haunted house. Buzz, out. So yeah,
Wise guy, is it?
it's just like clown jokes. I'd like to try to now open the door, seeing that I'm not getting buzzed.
It's a corridor. You have a door to there, and another door right there.
I think the whole map accidentally moved.
Yeah, the
You did say the house threw things sometimes, so it also moves.
house is alive.
Heard about these things. But so basically, by opening this door, it's like just a corridor.
Yep.
Oh,
Is there anything to the south?
So
Can't see anything down there.
you can take a look if you want to.
yeah.
Thank you, Taryn. Thank you for holding the door.
uh, similar corridor,
Okay, okay.
disconnecting to each other.
There seem to be more doors. Taryn, would you be so kind?
Yes, of course. Professional door opener. Can I give this door a thorough examination?
Sure.
Tell me your secrets, door.
Ah,
I learned.
This
I'm
door.
just following cautiously.
This door ain't trapped.
It's not?
It is not trapped.
Very well, like, kick it open. Sorry, Taryn got a bit excited. But he kicks it open. Huzzah!
Oh, that's measuring tool, stupid thing.
Oh. Is this the garage?
It is the garage.
Oh.
coach house, please, Taryn.
Do I just look at Tomer and just like, the door is open.
Ah, well, thank you, my good man.
I'm just carefully peeking around all the corners, like anything in there? Anything good?
Well,
Any
it
shards?
looks like a four-seater coach that hasn't been used in a while.
There are,
That's it.
excuse me, 2 shards right here, and that's the map moving.
Ah, there appear to be another couple of shards here, Taryn. I'll just go and fetch them, because obviously nothing bad's going to happen. Plenty time.
Do you want me to go fetch them? Okay, you've gone. It's probably a good idea. I mean, he's already been through this.
Yes, he has experience.
You just hear in your mind, just like, hey, if you're feeling possessed, don't give in to it.
Again.
Do I pick up the shards?
You do.
Anything bad happen?
Nothing happens.
Ah, there you go, Taryn. Would you be...
Actually, Taryn takes a couple of steps away from you before you do that. Oh, sorry. Please throw them, and I'd like to try to see if the sort of the magnetism that the amulet has is powerful enough to like just suck the shards in from like as Tomeron just kind of chucks it in the air.
I'm just going to do a dagger attack, just to see how well I throw them. 14. Are you going to catch a 14?
Can I catch a 14?
You can catch a 14.
Huh! Just kind of like just pull out the amulet and kind of like push it a bit forward, and the two pieces just go in.
Yep.
Zoop.
They just zoop.
Ah, fascinating.
It is a fascinating magical object, isn't it? It's one. I know that obviously this is a terrible situation to be in, but it is very interesting here.
As we start walking back towards the hall, the main hall, Tomaran, how did it feel to be possessed?
It was awful. It was like I was me, but I wasn't me, and I was doing things that I wasn't doing. It's like being ordered around. It's like being one of the serfs. Oh, it's unimaginable.
So you were inside. Interesting.
Yes, I was inside, but I did not have control. I was like a passenger inside my own body.
Should we perhaps have a safe word in case this happens again?
Yes.
What?
How about that word be, holy fuck, I'm in pain?
That's an option, definitely. I mean, the problem is that if you are possessed, maybe you don't have time to utter some safe word. Maybe it's just a matter of like, oh shit, you're possessed, and now you don't want to tell us you're possessed because you hate us. I mean, you did do a number on me with the rapier.
I do apologize about that.
It's all
Again,
right.
it wasn't me.
happened. Oh no,
Merely
I know.
my arm.
Believe me, if you want to talk about being controlled by some other external magical force, been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
Indeed.
You know, the bastard upstairs is watching over us all the time.
I feel a new pity for you. Now come along, Narissa. Narissa?
Hello.
Oh, there you are. Right. Please don't be scared of me. I'm back to my normal self.
Stab. So the goal is, if one of us is possessed, we say, "Holy shit, I'm in pain."
I vote we give that a go. I don't know how well it will work.
Is the idea that we all say this catchphrase?
I'll just say the word pineapple if I think I'm being possessed.
Very well. Darkness.
Bleak and desolate corridor.
You've got 3 shards out of 6 to now, right?
Yeah.
Ah, that's the maps.
What?
Moving the map by accident again.
Ah.
Hey. I do love how these maps accidentally like make it clear that just like, wait, is that a little speck of blood there?
Yeah.
Maybe it's just red wine. We don't know. Maybe. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I was killed in that
There you
room.
go.
In which room? Tomaran looks at the 3 doors surrounding him.
Would you prefer it if I opened the door?
Ah, that's good thinking, Taran.
Very well. I'd like to examine the door to the south, please. Again, just same old, trying to make sure it's not booby trapped.
The room that Narissa said she was killed in.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Could you repeat that? I didn't hear.
Are you meaning the room that Narissa was killed in?
Oh, so this is the door she was killed in. Actually, the room that she was killed in.
Oh wait. Oh, just that one. That's actually just a window. That one that you're picking.
The one to the south?
Yeah, that's a window. That
Oh, that's just a window. Okay. Then there's just one door to the north.
there's 2 doors. There and this one.
Oh. Shall we look on the left? And I'd like to examine that door.
Yep.
Wink. It is door.
It is a door with no traps.
Well, I guess Taran, being a bit, I mean, Taran's not dumb, but he doesn't understand like sneaking in, ganking up on people. Taran would like to knock on the door, and as he knocks on the door, he says, "We are coming in. We would like to not have any sort of confrontation. We are just here to dialogue, if possible."
You hear a go away.
Oh. It
I
seems that
will-
room is occupied.
Perhaps by a ghost with shards.
It
Shall
can't
we?
be excluded.
Very well. I would
Maybe
like to.
we lie. We say we're friends, or that the master sent us.
Good idea.
I'm a decent enough liar.
Very well. Taran takes a couple of steps back, kind of gives you passage.
So I go up to the door and I lean in and I say, "The master has sent us. We have important things to discuss. Let us through."
Give me a deception check.
Yeah. Crap, I rolled a 2.
Oh gosh.
Woof.
Okay. It's a +7, so it's 9, but
I do not recognize your voice. You are not of the master. You are outsiders.
Fen, maybe I could have a quick try.
yeah, go for it. Clearly didn't work. Jump in.
So, yes, you have found out our ruse. We are indeed not with the master, but we are here to free you from the master. I assume that you are trapped in that room. We are here to free you so you get to roam the entire house or even the environs beyond. If you would just open up the door and help us, we can facilitate this a lot easier.
If you can solve my riddle, you can have the shards.
Ooh, a riddle. Please, do tell.
What has to be broken before you can use it?
Like a glow stick?
Um,
Or a rule? Possibly a rule. It's probably a rule.
well, then you wouldn't be using the rule, you'd be breaking the rule.
Well, that's
Similarly with silence, although if to say silence, you would be breaking the silence.
true.
But are you using it? My friend in the behind the doorways. Is there any clue you could give us to this riddle? It is a exquisite one.
It is an option. What was that? It's something in the kitchen. You can eat it.
Might it be an egg?
Yes, it's the correct answer.
Thank you, my friend. May I open the door now?
You may open the door.
Want to roll insight? before
Slowly.
he opens the door?
Open the door slowly.
I'm not. Okay. Very slowly, I inch the door open.
As you open the door, you just see a shard like being lobbed towards you.
I attempt to catch it, and if I can't catch it, I just sort of bat it down to Taran, hoping that the amulet catches it.
We're playing baseball with shards of an ancient magical thing.
Yeah,
Just like catch it on your elbow, bounce it across.
yeah, it's like hacky sack. You know?
Oh, nice. Magical hacky sack.
Use my staff to just like whack it towards Taran.
Yeah, I'd like to try and grab it.
Athletics.
Oh, that's gonna be good. Hit. That actually isn't bad.
Nice.
As the shard is lobbed towards you, you just stick out the arm and it just goes boom.
And then I punt it, and it shatters. Well, we now have 4 out of the 6 shards that we need.
We've done well so far.
Has the ghost
Tomrin closes the door.
Wait.
Tomrin closes the door. What? Yes?
What if she's
you-
got more in there?
Yes. Could you perhaps ask it if it knows where the other 2 are?
Good point. My friend behind the door, thank you very much for this shard. Do you perhaps know the location of the other 2? We know the ones that were southeast of here.
They're with Master.
Master has them both.
Master has the rest of the shards.
And where would he be?
Master is at the center of the house.
Well,
Um,
much for your help.
where's the center?
I believe they are talking about somewhere there.
Here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, shall I open that door as well?
Yes. Let me just close this one first. And Tomrin swiftly but gently closes the door, having never seen behind it, and then backs up to let Taran through.
Again, I'd like to examine this door
Is that you'd have
thoroughly.
to go the
Is this a door?
that's the room Narissa was killed in.
Oh, so we need to go basically into this room to the left to go to the north part of the house.
If you are trying to get if you are trying to get to the center, you'd have to go this way, then up here, or alternatively, you can go through this door. Then, so you've got 2 options.
Okay,
Yeah.
so maybe let's
Well-
go through that one since that one didn't have a child murder scene in it.
I agree.
Yeah, that works for me.
Very well. Then I would try to investigate that door. And make sure it's safe for us. Doi. Yes, it's very safe.
It's a door.
Again, it's just a nice little door. I'd like to just swing it open.
It swings open.
Shall I?
And just a torrent of ghosts just possesses them. Let's go.
Right,
Into the
yes, of
darkness.
course. And I take a deep breath.
Darkness.
And I'm holding my breath as I go, and I'm like, okay, let's go. Yes. And I follow.
Very well.
What a cozy sitting room.
Wait, Fen.
Finn
Right.
is the other way.
I mean, I can't. Yeah, I. The problem is it's still all fog of war, so I'm. Also, it's broken. One sec.
Oh,
There we go. Yeah. No, I did follow that way. It's just I couldn't. I looked away for a sec because I'm having a housemate crisis, and
Oh.
then everyone was gone.
Sorry, we're on the right side of the house.
Cool. That works for me. Sorry about
Look,
that.
if you just wanted to go see a murder scene, you can go see a murder scene.
Yeah. Let's have a look in. There we go. Hi.
Hey.
Let's just pretend I was following behind you the whole time. I've now sorted it, so it's all fine.
Is this door closed?
it's ajar.
So just like a slightly open. Well, I'm not that good at looking through. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm going to sort of very slowly open the door further.
I just
see
tap
what
him
I
on
can
the
see.
shoulder and cast guidance as he does so if he needs to.
Ah. So apart from the lovely dead body on the floor, do I see anything in the room?
The only thing that's really sticking out is that lovely dead body.
And the fact that the chair's been tipped over, it
And
ruins the feng shui.
Yeah.
It really does.
Yeah.
Ah, well.
I generally feel that my house is a bit misaligned if there's a body in the floor.
Really?
Yeah.
Worse than the chair being tipped over?
Yeah, I mean, I can live with the chair, I think. Actually not, no. The chair is...
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm selling the house if that's happening. No, just...
I get that. I mean, bodies and stuff I'm fine with, archaeology, used to dig them up all the time. But, yeah, mismatched furniture, things falling over, absolutely not. Can't handle that.
Messy
That's not
ghosts.
archaeology, that's archaeology.
Yeah.
Anyway, Tom Room 1's of the body is
Taryn
glad
is
that...
trying to understand the joke.
Sorry, IKEA-ology.
No. Taryn is.
Oh,
just-
Taryn is.
The
Yeah.
cogwheels are like slowly like turning.
Well, you see, there's this thing called Fantasy IKEA.
Yes, it's the third circle of hell. You
Is
can never
that-
escape without
Incredible
arguing.
experience, full of joy.
Is that a
Beautiful.
different form of an idea?
It's something like that. It's a not thought out idea that you have to sort of put together later. After
It's an idea
meatballs.
that kind of leads you round and round in circles until you reach a large warehouse full of furniture.
That does sound
In-
like a hell.
It's great if you love furniture.
Or meatballs.
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea of Taryn just discovering what IKEA is. You have to tell me about this combination of furniture and meatballs later.
This is just the Forgotten Realms, but there's just IKEA in it as well.
There's an IKEA everywhere.
Yeah, of course. They're expanding. Come on. Well,
Anyway, hopping in.
could I?
As soon as you get near the book, you just suddenly hear a "Don't touch my book."
Guys,
It's
somebody's
mine.
reading here.
It's my book.
Let's keep it down.
Who are yous?
I'm sort of skirting around the desk. So,
Do we all
Sort of.
hear this voice?
Yeah, it's talking to all of you.
We are looking for the master.
He's
We
further.
will.
So
Oh,
is it the same? Is it the same voice I heard when it said like "Don't leave, you can't leave"?
this is a different voice.
I'm like, we're not going to touch your book. Who are you?
My name's Sam.
Well, hello, Sam. Are you the and I sort of gesture towards the corpse on the floor, like, is that you?
Yes, that's me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Why don't you want us to touch your book? What's in your book?
It's my private journal. I don't like people looking at it, so don't touch it.
Why don't I show you my book if I see your book? My it also is a bit like a journal, but a friend of mine forces me to write it, and I pull out my Pact of the Tomb book.
The book just kind of like slams shut, then starts floating. It's like he really doesn't want you to see his journal.
Ah, I believe I believe Sam might have done what some call fan fiction.
Hmm.
I have heard it can be cursed content.
Well, that explains the curse on this room.
Yeah.
How badly do we want to read this guy's journal? Sam, do you have anything interesting to tell us, or is it just like, hey, today I met Ben, now I've got a crush on him? Is it that sort of journal, or is it like, and I see the descent of magic into this thing, I see the evil magical force take over this town, and I have some very key bits of information.
It's just got my crush in it. I don't want people to know who I've got a crush on. It's embarrassing.
Ah,
That's quite all right. It's understandable to document who you've got a crush on. Now it's Tomoran, Thomoran. Don't forget the H. Thank you.
It's all right if you've got a crush. Not on Tomoran, because I'm even as a rotting corpse, you can do better. But I mean, we're not going to judge you for that. And if there is anything you could tell us about, the master and what happened to this town, we'd really like to hear that. And I'm sure you're a very good writer, and everyone should read it.
If I show you my crush, you promise not to laugh?
I promise not to laugh.
Although
Even
you
if
shouldn't trust her judgment of who's attractive or not.
The book just kind of slowly floats down and lands in your hands, Ben.
Yeah. Got it in my hands, so I'm just going to start looking at it, reading it quickly.
Sam's crush is Brilnera.
Like, oh, no, I completely understand that. She's lovely. We like Brilnera, don't we, guys? Brilnera's definitely crush-worthy.
yes. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
Absolutely. Size doesn't matter, you know.
Do we still? Sorry, this is getting into weird territory. Do we still have Narissa with us?
She's got really good hearing. Cause of
Okay, yeah,
her, if
I
you
don't
want
wanna
her
start.
to come.
No, never mind. I don't want to start asking if there might be a connection there.
I'm like,
Let's just Move along.
Yeah. And then I'm going to just be looking through the journal and just be trying to like find out more about just like if he's documented anything that's happened to this town, if there's like anything else that's in here that could be helpful.
Sam's forgotten that the book contains some of his bad habits that he finds like embarrassing. Like it's got stuff. I bite my fingernails. I like to pick my nose and flick it at people.
And just looking through, like, hoping that this will reveal like the secrets of what's happened to this town. Being like, dude, really? Okay.
Anything of worth, Fen?
Hygienic. Sorry, what did you say?
Anything of worth?
Sam is a very interesting and lovely person. Thank you for letting me read your journal, Sam. And I'm just going to kind of pop it down next to the rotting corpse.
The book floats up and it flicks to the pages where he saw scenes that he had his habits in it, and he's just like, "Oh, you read that, didn't you?"
I did, yes. I mean, no judgment. We've all got our habits and our vices. I listen to voices in my head, so that's something.
Did you perhaps, do you perhaps know any of the master's habits? Are they handsome?
I wouldn't call Master handsome. I'd call him scary and mean and a butthead. I've got loads of words for him, and they're not nice words. But I shouldn't say the others out loud, cause he might be listening.
Very well. Where is Master?
Master's just through that corridor. Then there's a little room there. Then there's more doors.
Very well. Can we attempt to follow the sort of the designated path?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
That
depends.
door.
What do you guys think? Should we
Um,
just...
I vote we
Well,
go
I
along.
trust Sam. He may not have the best taste, but he seems an honest fella.
Yeah. He's incredibly human.
Yes.
Wow,
Comrade
I don't think
TH.
I've ever heard such a burn.
Yes, I'm just like, I'm so glad I'm partially made of water when I read that. Like, just cleansing vibes, no snot. It's great.
Sam is basic. Well, let's move.
Lovely to meet you, Sam. Have a wonderful afterlife.
So yeah, if possible, could we try to sort of like open the doors as we go, investigate, and make our way to the master's lair?
Yeah.
Just because it's getting a bit late.
Mm-hmm.
So this one first, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Huzzah!
Ooh, and another one.
Secret tunnel.
Taryn, after you.
Huzzah! I like the idea that at this point we're just kind of like running, and Taran is just like kicking doors as he gets to a door. It's like
Sounds
an
like-
aggressive Scooby-Doo
Sure.
kind of thing.
Oh,
Yeah, cursed doors only work if you leave the door in place.
Is that
That is true.
dead body?
Yeah. Oh, look, another corpse. Wonderful.
Is there perhaps another book somewhere nearby?
No.
I mean, maybe one that's more useful than Sam's crushes.
And his bad habits.
Fen, do you write your crushes on a book as well?
No, not personally. I write spells and information about the being that took over my life, mostly.
Hmm.
I write
Interesting.
other stuff as well. I used to be a very well respected researcher with academic papers. When I was little, I did. I wonder how old Sam was.
Anywho, kick.
Yeah, in we go.
Yeah, have to kick 2 doors there. It's a door, then a
Ugh.
door.
2
So
legs,
it's
2 doors.
kick!
But basically, I do like a running, like I start do a little bit of a run and yeah. By the way, I'm saying this, but I don't have an amazing strength.
Better than mine. I'm all about the acrobatics.
I'm
I
a
mean-
warforged, so come on, I'm just a battering ram with feelings.
I mean,
Ah,
I'm a magic user, and I put all my stats in stuff that's relevant to that. So, strength wasn't on the list.
Oh,
As you enter the door, the zombie head just kind of like.
perhaps they too have a book nearby.
Hi, we're here to offer you the grand prize for terrifying houses and evil dominions over towns. You've won first place.
The bigger, scarier looking dude is like, they may be zombies, but they ain't that dumb.
I mean, I was hoping you were that dumb, but yeah, that's fair.
I
It
am
was
the
a long
master of this house, so I'm not that dumb.
Yeah.
and it's fantastic what you've done with the place. I really like the way you've unified the decoration with cobwebs in every room.
You know what's dumb? This and sorry, Taryn. He's just getting a little bit like it's time to kick some butt. I'd like to cast spiritual weapon, if I may.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to cast spiritual weapon at 3rd level. Just nearby, possibly. Let me make you a weapon. Sa. I don't know why it's a P, but it shall be. And I'd like to place it there if possible.
Let's use Romello as the weapon. We can keep moving
Oh! Brilliant!
Yeah.
It's just a Romello corpse just swinging about.
Yeah. It's like, oh, that
By the
looks
way, DM, I don't want to jump the gun. Do you want to go like see initiative first and then I cast, or are you okay with me doing this?
I'm okay with you having this outside of initiative.
Okay, cool.
But as soon as you do that, he's like, oh, I see how you want to do things. And that's when I can't. Initiative comes into play.
Okay. And now I feel bad. Said, you know what, it's stupid, or you know what's dumb, and then we put a Romello in. I don't want. Romello is not dumb.
No, Romello is your spirit weapon.
Ah.
It's like your Patronus in Harry Potter.
Yes. When I'm afraid, I think of Romello.
Exactly.
Friend. And then he appears before us.
Do. Start. Okay. Oh, it's my bad guy. Big bad. Uh, Big bad dude is gonna. He's gonna cast Dispel Magic on your little magic weapon here.
So rude.
Ooh,
Mm.
3rd level. Oh, it's just going to go, isn't it?
Bye, Romello.
So long.
Oh. Say hi to Sam for us.
Yeah. Yeah, Romello's just in the other room still talking to Sam about his crush.
Could you roll a contested charisma check for me?
Who's
Sure.
that for?
For the spiritual weapon, whoever casted it.
Very well. Oof.
Ooh.
11. Meets it, beats it. The weapon stays up.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
The power of friendship.
The ship that you can't sink.
Mm-hmm. That's the next riddle.
Foramen.
So seeing the big bad trying to do things, Tomrin just pulls out his short bow and doesn't move and just attacks him, which means I get to use my steady aim and roll with advantage. Does a 24 hit? Why is that not coming across? It's only on D&D Beyond.
I can see the D&D Beyond rules, so it's okay.
Okay.
20. Where'd it go? It was 20 something.
24.
24 hits.
24. Cool. That means I get to shoot an arrow. Do it now. Drag to roll the dice. Has that done anything? What? Now it's fired off twice. I'll take the top damage if that's all right.
The 28 points.
Yep.
Sure.
And that's on the big bad dude.
Wrong person taking off hit points off the wrong person. Oops.
You taking them off me? Come on.
No. Of course not.
Taking it off Romello, aren't you?
Has Romello got the the healing potions, by the way? I've forgotten.
I've got most of them. He's got one.
Yeah.
Useless. Cool. And that is my turnover, because taking the steady aim feat means I can't do anything else.
I got to quickly nip to the loo again. Sorry, I've got not a very active bladder tonight.
Okay.
Be right back.
Let me see.
Just gonna take the opportunity to run to the toilet real quick. See ya.
Oh, fucking hell.
So it's just us strategizing now.
Yeah, just thinking about evil things to do to the evil guy.
Yeah, unfortunately, being a rogue, I don't have any spells or anything that's properly bad.
Yeah, but sneak attack. Jesus. Never
Okay.
thought much about the sneak attack until the day that I was DMing and people were using sneak attack, and I was just like, oh.
Ooh.
About snap to
Oh,
corner. Okay, there we go.
Until one of your allies engages it. That doesn't work then.
Fen.
Fen went to the bathroom.
Okay.
I might as well do the same.
Hey, I'm back.
It's your turn, Fen.
Cool. So I'm just going to do the classic warlock move and fire off a nice Eldritch Blast there at the big bad. So I got a 24 to hit
That's a hit.
Nice.
and damage, 10 force damage.
Cool.
I don't know if that adds. So I've got the agonizing blast feat. I don't know if that adds my charisma or not to damage.
Is it
or-
a 3?
Yeah,
It's 1d10 plus 3. What level of warlock are you?
10.
So it should be more d10s than 1, right?
Yeah, I think. One sec. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Yeah, it should be. It should. Oh, okay. I think it's only doing one beam at a time at 5th level.
2 beams.
Yeah, so I get 2 beams. So I'm gonna fire. Actually, I'll fire one at him and then one at one of these. That fella there.
Okay.
So then. Yeah. So that's 23 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Yeah. And that does 9 force damage.
Is that you?
Yep, that is me. No.
Tenrin.
I would like to cast. 1 second, just making. Yeah, this is 15 by 15. Yeah. Bloop. I would like to. 15-foot cube originating from me. I'd like to move there and cast Thunder Wave. Oh, why is it did? But it did level 1. Okay. Sorry. It was meant to be at level. Okay, never mind. This thing is not working as intended. Where is it? 48. Is it meant to be 48? It's meant to be. Sorry, let me just check. 2d8. Yeah, 48. Okay, yeah, that's exactly it. So yeah, that would be the 14. Sorry. So basically, this guy, Big Boss, and this other guy need to make a Constitution saving throw, please. As a wave of thunderous energy sweeps from me as I start rushing to the front lines. Those that fail take basically 14 thunder damage and are pushed 10 feet away. And on a successful save, they take half damage and are not pushed away.
What's the damage on that?
14. Ah, that 22 would have been lovely.
Phil, Phil, and Phil.
Nice.
14.
Be gone, demons.
So,
And after they're pushed away, those that failed. Wait, they all failed, right?
yeah.
So yeah, 10 feet away. And then once that's done, I'd like to move the Romelo spiritual weapon and smack the big guy. So that's 1, and that's going to be 2. But without the 1 on the second one. So that is 8 plus... that is 9 damage from the spiritual weapon.
Is that everything from you?
Yeah, that's my turn.
This one comes up to you and tries to hit you.
My armor class is 21.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's a no. That's a miss.
Pink.
This one waltzes up to Lord Pomerant. And goes for an attack. 17 to hit.
That hits.
6 points of damage.
Gonna uncanny dodge and take that down to 3.
That's the map. 17 to hit Tamrin.
Tink. By the way, as these skeletons, ghouls, whatever, are attacking us, do they seem to have any sort of like? Are they? It's just like bludgeoning, slashing, piercing, or is it like something more like necrotic, maybe?
Zombies are more bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Okay. Good. Good.
This one is being silly and trying to attack the spiritual weapon, but nothing's happening, so it's just like,
The Romello spiritual weapon just dodges very dexterously.
Back to my big guy.
What does the big guy want to do, huh?
He wants to attack Romello too. Come on. You know
Yeah.
He does.
Clearly.
Big guy's gonna come up and get in Taran's face.
How dare he?
And go for a swing.
Very well.
That's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Mm. That's 8 points.
Is
Then
that any magical damage or just like straight up slashing, bludgeoning, something like that?
that's slashing, but on top of that is
Very well. I reduced the slashing by 3. So
you also
that's
take
5.
19 points of necrotic damage.
Very well.
Just for our future reference, Nikki, what's your house rules for drinking potions? Are they an action or a bonus action or a free action or not to be done in combat?
Given a potion to one of your teammates is a bonus action, and if you're giving it to yourself, that's a full action.
Okay.
Cool.
Sorry, giving it as in like administering the potion or just like kind of passing it?
Administrating.
Yeah, just give them a little chug. Okay, cool.
And fun run.
Right. I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage from this dude. And then going to come down here, attack this dude with my rapier. 22, take it that hits.
That definitely hits.
Not doing anything. Yeah. Ooh, nice sneak attack. 29 damage.
He did.
Cool. I've then got some movement left, so I'm going to climb up the stairs. Now, obviously, this is a 2D map. I assume these are stairs. So I'm now kind of elevated, and am I kind of hidden at all?
Give me a stealth check.
Ooh, stealth check. Do that. 27.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm all right, Jack. That's my go.
Finn.
Cool. So I'm gonna step forwards, and as I do so, just telepathically to both of you, I'm just gonna go, "Hey, don't come too near me after this." And using my bonus action, I'm going to equip cloak of flies. So basically around me, the air just starts buzzing, and a sort of mess of flies appears with a kind of 5-foot aura around me, which will give any enemy within 5 feet of me +3 poison damage when they start their turn. And then going off that theme, I just go and look at the zombie that's in front of me, and I go, "Hi." And I hold up my hand and I let out a spray of poison, and I'm going to cast poison spray on this guy. So it is a Constitution saving throw for the zombie.
You got a 13.
Yeah, it's a 16, so he does not get it. And then he is going to take 18 points of damage.
Nice.
Bye bye, zombie.
He just dissolves. And I'm going to take the rest of my turn just kind of like stepping forward, so I'm a bit close to these guys, but staying within like 5 feet away all the time.
Tanrin.
Taryn would like to. Let's give this a try. Why not? Bit of a Hail Mary, but would like to extend his hand. By the way, this individual that we're fighting, the big boss,
Mhm.
does he look like human? Does he look just undead as well? Skeletal? What does he look like?
Give me an insight roll.
All right. Wink. What was that? Nat mother.
Nice.
Okay. Tell me all your secrets.
Have you ever seen a Death Knight before? Cause that's what you're facing.
I don't think Taryn has, but neither have I, outside of the game. But very well. So Taryn would just like to extend his hand as he's just says that we need you to cease your actions as I cast Hold Person. Did not deduct. There we go. So Wisdom DC 13.
26.
26. Holy, okay. He really wants to resist it. I would like to move the Romello weapon and go for a smack on him. So that's this. Oh no, sorry. Did I just roll? Yeah, no, sorry, I'm being stupid. 1 second. There we go. This. So that is 8 to hit, and it's a miss. And as for I might move here, and that's my turn. Go, unknown creature.
the zombie next to you just kind of aggressively reaches out to you.
Aggressively reaches out to me.
Gonna pinch your bottom.
Oh my. No, zombie.
This is funny. As he reaches out to you, his arm just kind of falls off to the floor, and now he's armless and just kind of goes, "Ugh."
Oh, he's
Bullets of
armless.
Steel.
Merely a flesh wound.
Yes. My cheeks are very well protected. Thank you.
This one's gonna come up and get in your face as well. Uh, 14.
21.
Cool.
Tink.
A bit. Big bad. Do-do-do. Can Tanrin and Lord Famrin give me what was it? Constitution saving throw.
Very well.
Is it poison by any chance?
Nope.
Is this
Damn
a
it.
spell?
Yep.
I have advantage, so that is. Oof, I'm really glad I have
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah, can you give me advantage too?
Woof, 19. Okay.
10.
You're gonna get possessed again. Is this what this guy does? It's just like possesses people and then just has a battle royale.
That was a charisma save earlier, but you don't know.
Oh. It's like a slud.
Oh.
Oh wait.
I didn't like that noise.
We're in a line.
That was an excited noise. Something bad's
Yeah.
going to happen to Tomren.
Yikes. 20 points of damage and 14 on top of that.
That's
Ouch.
34. I'm going to uncanny dodge that, surprisingly, and reduce it down to 17.
Do I take any of that?
What was your save again?
19.
You passed. You take half damage.
Okay. And that is sort of like a weapon attack with bonuses, elemental bonuses and stuff?
That was a spell.
Oh, it's a spell, okay. So the whole thing was 30, what?
34.
34.
So 17 halved.
Very well.
Come on, chaps. I think we can still do this.
Was that acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder?
Thunder.
Thunder. If that is the case, I will use my reaction to cast Absorb Elements. And basically what Absorb Elements does is this.
Cool. Home run.
Target. Nice. Right. Well, despite the thunder that tries to knock me from my feet, I take a steady aim on the big bad and fire my short bow at him. Ooh, 23. Does that hit? Because for some reason it's still not going to roll 20.
Yeah, it hits.
Where's the map beyond? Cool. Right. Damage. What is it doing? It. Ooh, nice.
Whoa.
30 damage.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
And then I cock my eyebrow at him.
If you can see under his helmet, he's also cocking his eyebrow. But you can't see that because he's got a helmet.
The effect is lost on me.
Finn.
Yeah, so I am gonna run up over this way. I'm gonna use my Rod of the Pact Keeper to just make sure that I've got another spell slot. So I get the one from that. And I'm going to go. I think it would be best if you leave now. And I'm going to try to cast Banishment. So he needs to make a Charisma saving throw.
$29.
Okay, yeah, that succeeds. It's all right. I've still got one spell slot.
Okay. Eldritch Blast.
Hmm?
Nah.
Sadly, I can't. That's an action, and I used mine.
Oh.
But it's fine because I'm within his space. As soon as he starts his action, he's going to take a little bit of extra damage, just a tiny bit.
If your flies down him, then that is just the end of the game, seriously.
Yeah, that would be good. Just gets eaten by flies. Like, oh, that's gross.
Is that your go?
Yes, sorry, that's the end of it.
Taryn.
Very well. I will. Questions. I think I will just booming blade the big bad guy. So that's basically a straight attack. And let's see if I hit first of all. Huzzah! Takes so long. 19. Does that hit?
19 misses.
Woof. Just a swing, a wild swing, and it goes wide. That was my action. Bonus action, I will swing with the weapon. The Romello weapon. Where are you, Romello weapon? Oh, there you are. Squink. Well, okay, yeah, that definitely misses. 7. It'll go there. And I'll stay here because I think I'm okay-ish. Yeah, that's my turn.
He laughs in your face after you've missed him twice.
Okay. That is exactly what Taryn says, by the way. Okay.
You just hear a little voice in your head go, "Yeah, sorry, Darren, tough luck."
I miscalculated.
It happens.
$20 to hit Taryn.
21. Tink.
Tink. Do-do-do.
So Beth, does the big bad just automatically take fly damage, or is it
Yeah,
get
basically,
triggered?
if you're standing within 5 feet of me, you just take fly damage.
Nice.
Is that on his turn?
Yes, yeah, beginning of your turn.
It's his turn. How much damage does he take?
Damage.
Just 3 points of damage. It's not very impressive.
It's more than what Taryn did.
Yes. So it takes 3 points of fly damage.
Can Taryn and Lord Farmron give me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh, I'm
Oh,
wonderful at those ones.
yes.
Is that a spell?
Mhm.
Very well then. Advantage. Thank you, advantage. Fuck you, advantage. That's a 9.
9. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Mine was a 27.
Oh, sorry. Thought yours was also a 9. No, your modifier is a +9.
Lord Farmron passes. Taryn fails.
Means I get evasion, which means if I were supposed to take half damage, I take no damage.
Wait, he failed again? Or did some people pass?
Hmm?
Was it
So
If-
I passed my check, which means that I take no damage.
okay.
You dodge out of the way.
Yeah, no flies on me. Literally, Fen, just keep away.
So
Just
what's the
like
damage, DM?
within the mass of flies, you just see a thumbs up appear.
The damage is 36 points.
Is this all from like one source, or is just like X amount is blah blah and X amount is blah blah?
Can you say that again?
Is this like X is cold damage and X is slashing damage, or is it all one thunder damage?
This is fire damage.
Fire damage. Okay, so again, absorb elements, and I try to contain it. So that was 30.
36.
Woof. Okay, so that is. Whoop, get out of the way.
18.
18. Ow. But now I have a fiery fist.
That he will dodge out of the way of.
Yes. Okay. No need to point it out. Okay. As Taran just kind of smirks, but it's a very like he doesn't know how to smirk, so it's just like.
Fun run.
So, Tomren's going to have a little peek over the banister and is actually going to use his brain for once. And he's going to have a look around to see if he can see any shards. So, are there any shards around he can see?
You spot something shiny protruding from Big Bad's pocket.
Okay, so we've got to take him down. Right. In which case, using my steady aim again, I pull out my short bow, fire at the dude. 27 totally hits.
Yeah, that totally hits.
And then for a 32 damage.
Ooh, ouch.
And sort of as I lower my bow, I blow him a little kiss as well, knowing that my arrow has gone straight to his heart.
He gives you the finger. Ben!
Hmm?
It's your
Cool.
turn.
So I'm going to take my turn to run around this way and just put myself so I'm within 5 feet of both the zombie and this guy. As I do this, I'm just kind of like telepathically speaking to him, going, "You're really pathetic, you know that? You're just nothing. You're just all you have is a house and nothing else, and all you do is kill people in that house. Like, I've seen much more terrifying people than you." And then I want to fire off a Eldritch Blast on both of them. Where is my Eldritch? So, number 1. Yeah, so that's a 13.
Is that
That's
on?
to the zombie.
Yeah, that hits zombie.
Cool. 9 damage. And then the second one on him. Will be better.
By
No,
first
it's
zombie.
13 again.
13 hits the zombie. Wait, no, that was on the 13 hit misses Big Bad.
Yeah. Cool. But I'm still just like telepathically taunting him as I go. Yeah, picking out all the little things of just like, God, look at you. You're clearly overcompensating for something here. But yeah, that's going to be my turn.
Tanrin.
Taran is a little bit tired of being caught in the crossfire. So Taran is going to move there and then there. Does the zombie want to do something?
The zombie would like to do something.
The zombie doesn't need to do something if the zombie doesn't want to.
You're fine.
Swing and a miss. Very well. I have fire in my hand, so I want to use it in this guy's face. So I'd like to, go for a punch on his face. Come on.
Is this one Big
Yeah.
Bad?
Yes, Big Bad. Yes.
Come on. Yes, nice.
Okay. Finally. So that is 4 thunder damage plus 1d6 of the fire damage. Wow. Okay. So that's 6 damage, and I would like to do the following. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. I would like to, what's it called? Just tiny little thing that paladins do called Divine Smite. So I'd like to use a second level spell to do plus 3d8. Is he an undead or a fiend?
Undead.
Undead, so that is 4d8. 1. Fucking hell. Okay. 2. There's the 2 ones. Okay. And now the last one for being undead. Why is it always
24.
Yeah. Cool.
Nice.
That is it. Oh, and now, bada, swing with the weapon. No, okay, the weapon doesn't go. It's because it's Romello. If it was anything else, I definitely would hit. Cool. And that is my turn. And I no longer have fire.
Who?
Oh, actually, sorry. I still have another attack.
Mhm.
My second attack is just a punch. Hoppa. Which I'm sorry, I'm gonna do. Can I do smite again?
Nice.
Is smite like when you hit it with a melee weapon attack? Oh no, yeah. So I'll just do smite again. While I'm up, I'll do it.
Can you cast 2 spells in one turn? Or is it not truly a spell? I don't know. I've not played Paladin.
Smite is not a spell. It uses a spell slot.
Okay.
Just consumes it basically. Oh my god, why is it doubling everything? Anywho. So my thunder damage was
22.
11. That's not amazing, but you know.
That's 33. That's nice.
Yeah.
That's good.
And that's everything.
Wait, what's the total damage on that?
So on the second hit, it was 33. I think on the first hit was 24. And Romello missed, didn't he?
Yeah. So 57 damage.
In one turn. And you said it wasn't that much. Seriously, dude. What are you after?
Me have a question for you.
Oh.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, cool. Well, he did get a nice arrow shot from Tomaran, so maybe he's a little bit pinned. The flies are in his face, and I just take the opportunity and just pummel him. No real like ceremony about it. Just smack in the face, and each of it just kind of like thunders a bit, and there's this sort of divine energy, and yeah. And that's the way the cookie crumbles.
As the Death Knight falls, the zombie falls with him. The energy suddenly it feels different. The weird energy that was protruding in the house has disappeared. It just feels like a regular house now.
Ah. That feels nicer.
And
So,
oh yeah, Narissa appears. And she's like, "You beat him! You beat him!"
well, Tomrin swings down because he's going to swashbuckle somehow. He swings down from a chandelier, no doubt. He goes, we did say we would. And he bends down and reaches into the big bad's pockets to pull out at least 1 shard.
The remaining shards are there.
As you grab the shards, I pass the amulet to you.
I turn the flies off.
It was very distressing to just look at you and it's just like a cloud of flies.
Yeah. Those they just like dissipate into nothing, and I'm flyless. I'm like,
So Tomrin sort of drops the last 2 shards into the amulet.
As the last 2 shards are in the amulet, it just starts to glow and it like pulses like kind of like radiant magical energy. And as this happens, Narissa starts fading and she's like, I can cross over now.
No. Come back, Narissa. Come back.
wait, where's your body? There's a spell I can do. Spare the dying. Gonna
Quick
try
turn.
and like reach out to touch her while casting Spare the Dying. Just hoping it will work.
As Narissa quickly grabs your hand, and her ghostly form becomes that of a physical body.
Oh.
She's like, "Ooh, am I alive?"
You better be. Come on, kid. Hang on in there.
You've got a mum to see, and she's going to ground you hard. Don't expect to see daylight for a long while.
I forgot to mention you also got your physical bodies back.
Ah, yeah. Appreciate it.
I pat
No,
myself
okay,
down,
not
check
dead.
that it's
That's
all
good.
there.
Nobody's dead. Always fun.
I suggest we go through the room that is not the room that is that Sam is in.
Yeah, he might be dead. Yes, sorry, I forgot about that.
Sam is dead.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go through the other room.
Yeah.
Right,
'Cause if he's
this way
still
then?
there, if he's still there, I don't know what to do about that, and that seems bad.
Perhaps it's best if he just crosses over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Narissa now she forgets she's got a physical body, and she's like, "I'll check," and she like kind of walks into the wall like, "Ow!"
No, wait. Oh, okay.
Yep, no, sweetheart, come on. Stick with me for a sec, yeah?
Okay.
And we leave the house.
As you leave the house, the town is much brighter now, and you look up to the sky. There's no fog. It's just a nice clear sky.
Are there people in the house, like in the town?
Yeah, the town seems to be much more populated now.
Oh, okay.
Are their eyes normal?
Everyone's eyes are now normal.
And everyone's
Right.
like stopped being all catatonic and repeating the same thing over and over. And
Yeah.
cool. Well,
So isn't it good to have freed them all of repetitive behavior that got them into a stupor? Should we go to the pub again?
Do you know what? I think we've earned it. Let's go.
Yeah. First round's on me.
as
We
we're
are
walking
not
to the
drinking
pub,
enough that we black out and don't remember where we were yesterday.
Someone
That's...
needs returned to their mother.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Right.
obviously on the way.
but they all should be at the tavern. That's where we said we would meet them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, as we go to the pub, Tarn just likes to mention that we still do not know where we are. By the way, every like sign and all that still blocked or still redacted, or have they been like cleared as well?
They're clear.
Oh, okay. At least we know now where we are.
Yeah, what's the town's name?
I was dreading that question.
Ghostville.
Look at that. What's the pub's name? And is it the Romello weapon?
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't name my places.
That's cool.
How dare you?
Yeah, that's all right. We can name them.
You can name them if you want.
Look, it's the Romello weapon. And the town is called Ghost Town. And we should have known better.
Yeah.
Mm.
As we see this sign, I'm like, I remember now. We drank too much, and I told you not to go to Ghost Town, and we went to Ghost Town.
Go to Ghost Town. Challenge accepted.
Wait, no, we've already completed the Ghost Town challenge.
And now the credits start rolling up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and with,
Thank you, everyone.
Woo!
yeah, and with that, that's the story of Escape from the Ethereal.
Nice.
Ooh,
We survived.
yes.
Well, we
Woof
were dead
that.
for a little while, but you know.
Yeah, that is true. That guy hit like a truck. Anywho,
Oh God, yeah.
thank you very much,
You're
Nikki.
welcome.
Yeah,
It
thank
was
you.
very, very lovely. And I am going to scoot because it's late. But thank you very much. And it's been a pleasure to play with you guys.
Yes.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Thank you all.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a good
Thanks for
night.
playing.
Bye-bye.
Yeah,
Thank you very
thank you
much
for letting me
for
come up
the
and
game.
running it. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, Nikki, totally.
Yeah, I really love the story. It's good. It's a great one.
I didn't kill
Yeah.
anyone.
Thank you for not killing a child. Yay.
Thank you for not getting me to kill anyone either.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Well, to be fair, you're really getting into it.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that's what he would do if possessed. But yeah.
Yeah.
Bye, guys. Have a good night.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.